There you go. Now you should be able to hear me. Okay. Finally. Okay. I was speaking, except unfortunately for some reason it wasn't working. So I can hear myself on Twitch. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can hear myself on YouTube as well, which is great, which means that everything is working and we can switch scenes. Hello, Ktos. Hello, Marjolaine. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No boy. The stream almost started with some scuff, but thankfully we managed to make it through unscathed. We managed to properly set up everything. To be fair to myself, I did do some maintenance on my computer. And by maintenance, I mean some cleaning. I removed all the dust inside my computer, which I hadn't done for a few months. And the truth is, I had just seen a YouTube short a few days ago where it was a short about a dude who works at a PC repair shop, and he shows how he repairs his PCs or the computers his clients sent him. And he's very funny in the way he presents things. But yeah, the point is he was cleaning a computer, so it gave me the idea to do the same with my own computer, remove all the dust from the insides. And on the video itself, I was kind of mocking the person who sent the computer because there were cobwebs inside the computer, and that's something that has never happened to me. I never had cobwebs inside my computer. I mean, why would a spider build a nest in there? You know, it doesn't make sense. Until, well, this morning when I decided to clean my own computer and realized that I had cobwebs inside. Very tiny ones, but still, there were some cobwebs inside, and I was very surprised. I did not see the spider herself, or itself. Maybe because it's warm. Potentially, I suppose so, but it had never happened to me. I have had this computer for 8 years, and I never had cobwebs inside. Your PC is overheating. No, it shouldn't be. I do monitor my PC's temperatures, and usually they are absolutely fine. It never goes over 85 to 90 degrees, and even then 90 degrees is... Seriously, we are taking an ad break? Oh my god. Well, this is what I get. This is what I get for becoming an affiliate. An ad break when I'm barely saying hello. Oh god. I wanted this time not to start an ad break right when I started the stream to see what would happen. And this is what happens. We have an ad break not even 5 minutes into the stream. So that's great. How am I supposed to say hello if there is an ad? Oh my god. Well, I have to wait for the 2 minutes because I believe that once the ad break has started, I can't stop it, which is quite unfortunate. But, well, it is what it is. I'm still learning, I suppose. But I don't know what to do about this. Having an ad break start, like, not even 5 minutes into the stream, that is very inconvenient for me, since I do want to be able to say hello and talk to people at the start of the stream, you know. Makes sense to me. But maybe I'm just talking to myself right now because you can't see me because of an ad. I can see that on my other screen I am having an ad on my own stream, but it's because I have it open on my other account, because otherwise it messes things up. But never mind that. The fact is that, yeah, ads are what they are, I suppose. Anyway, I will get back to my yapping, I suppose. Hopefully the ads will go away. They will go away in 1 minute and 15 seconds. But in the meantime, yes, my yapping. What was I yapping about? Computer stuff. Yes, no. My computer should not be overheating. It should be fine, especially now that I have cleaned it, you know. But yeah, it was quite surprising since I had never had cobwebs before inside my computer. And I do know that I should probably clean it or rather remove the dust from it more often than I do. I do it once every few months, to be fair, which is probably not enough. But yeah, I've never had this issue before. Although, to be fair, it's not exactly an issue since, I wasn't even aware that I had cobwebs inside the PC until I opened it and saw the things. But yeah, I suppose it is what it is. I'm back on my second account because I have my first account still on my phone. Okay, well, welcome back, I suppose. So does that mean that you finally found your password again? I suppose it's a good thing then. But does that mean that now you just use two accounts? I mean, is there a point to having two accounts? I know I have two accounts. I have my personal account I created years and years ago, which I use to watch other streams. And I have this account where I am actually streaming. So, are you streaming source by any chance? Maybe you could now that you have two accounts, I guess. I mean, you don't really have to, but it is what it is. One other thing I wanted to mention is that I finally put in the timestamps for the last couple of streams. I did it for the one for yesterday and the one for the day before, because I hadn't done the one for the day before because I hadn't had the time. But now it is all done. Everything has timestamps. The one other thing I will mention about timestamps is that I wanted to edit videos within YouTube, or rather edit the lives on YouTube in order to remove the breaks and stuff like that, except it takes God knows how long. I do not understand why, but when YouTube has to re-render the thing, it takes forever to do it. It takes hours upon hours just to get the SD quality, so the low quality version of the stream. And then it took a couple of days, I think, before I got the high definition for the stream. It was for my All the End Games stream. And yeah, no, so I don't think I will be editing videos within YouTube itself. So I am not going to edit my live streams because, yeah, it takes way too much time. It is way too long. I don't really know why, but it is what it is, I suppose. I will still timestamp the what do you call that? The ad breaks or breaks in general, just so that people can skip them if they want to. Nope, I don't have the password to the first account, and I didn't log out from my phone from the first account. I see. I see. Well, at least that's good. But doesn't that mean that you could use the connection, the login you have on your phone, in order to change the password into something that you would... never mind. No, you can't do that, because it will ask your former password in order to change the new one to a new one. Huh. I guess I don't have a solution for you. I tried for about 5 seconds, but I did try. Anyway, I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, you have to figure out how to do it, because you have to figure out how to do it properly, I should say, because otherwise you will just get stuck logged out of your phone, or rather of your account, and then all is lost, I suppose. So that's kind of sad. Well, I guess your phone will do for now. On another note, I would like to talk about what happened yesterday. Something that was extremely sad for all to see. Something that has traumatized me yesterday on stream. It happened while you were watching. And I'm talking about my pulls in ZCC. And I shouldn't have been traumatized because, or rather, I should be used to that, because after the stream, I thought about it a bit more after I got Nekomata. And I thought about all the other games that I play, mainly Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and that is when I realized that, unfortunately, in all three of these games, my first 5-star was not one that I wanted. In Genshin Impact, my first 5-star was Chi-Chi. In Honkai Star Rail, my first 5-star was Yanqing. In Wuthering Waves, it was Encore. So, yeah, I guess it comes to no one's surprise that I would get Nekomata in a Zenless Zone Zero, which is sad, but it is what it is. I don't really have a choice. I am not going to play her. I don't think so, at least. Not as far as I can tell right now. But maybe one day I'll change my mind. Who knows? The only game that has been nice to me was Reverse 1999, because my first 5-star was exactly the one I wanted, which was Eternity. But yeah, the other games not so nice, unfortunately. Hello, Satoru. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm talking about my luck in getting 5-star standards in games. And I got a Chi-Chi, a Yangqing, an Encore, and now an Ekomata. So that's kind of sad. Same with me, with Eternity. I mean, yeah, Eternity was nice. That was a great first pull. Although I suppose nowadays she has been power crapped. It is what it is, but I do think she's still useful. She can still be used, at least in early games when you're starting the game. Things are not that difficult. I got Diluc in Genshin. Well, I wish I had gotten Diluc as my first 5-star, personally, because he was my first favorite character in the game, and I mained him for quite a while. I think it was Jeopard or on HSR. You know what? Jeopard is good. I mean, at the very least, he was good back then because he was our only real shielder who could shield all the characters in your team. Because the other shielder we had was March 7th, Preservation March 7th, I think. And, well, she's not exactly the best. The only use I thought of, or rather I had seen online for March 7th, the Preservation, was... it was in Simulated Universe where you could abuse the ice mechanic, freezing the enemies over and over and over again with March. But yeah, no, so Jeopard was quite nice back then. But now we have Aventurine, who is still bugged, apparently. Not apparently, I can see that he's bugged. I was wondering what was happening until I saw a Reddit post saying that several characters in Honkai Star Rails got their kits broken. Well, they are tiny breaks, but they are important breaks in their kits. Like Aventurine's shield is not behaving properly. At some point, E2 Firefly could not attack, even though she was supposed to be able to use her skill without a skill point, and stuff like that. And there were a couple of other characters that were broken as well, but I don't remember which ones. Are they going to change or leave it like that? They are probably going to change it because the characters right now are not working as intended, which means that they broke something. And they can't break their characters, otherwise it would be kind of false advertising because they advertise the character being able to do something, and if that character is being sold and now he cannot do the thing, that means that they are selling something that is not the proper product. So they have to change it. From what I read online, it's supposedly probably because they integrated Sunday's kit, and because Sunday's kit deals with summons, it may change a few things in the background of how the game works, and it is all in preparation for the 3.0 update with the new summon mechanic and the remembrance characters, right? So they will probably fix this in 3.0, but some players online were unhappy because they wanted to get the fix not immediately, but as soon as possible, not having to wait an entire patch with broken characters, which, to be fair, is annoying because I can see that my characters are taking damage when they once didn't when I had Aventurine in my team. Now it's more complicated. And you were true when you said that I prefer females in gacha games in your stream yesterday. Yes. I did remember your preference in there. And you know what? We all have our preferences, which is fine by me. I stumbled upon a subreddit called something along the lines of Ultra Husbando's Gacha or something like that. And from what I could see, it was a subreddit dedicated to people who absolutely wanted husbandos or male characters in gacha games, which I also understand. I personally prefer when there is a mix of both, actually. I'm in the middle ground. I like a mix of both. I like to have both men and women in my games because it's more representative of everything. It's more representative of what you see every day. You see both men and women. You see everything. So It feels kind of weird when there is only one gender. Like in Honkai Impact 3rd, for the longest time, I didn't want to play the game because there were only female characters. Then I played, I loved it, I burnt out on it, and then I stopped. That's another matter. Jesus, Sunday. We shouldn't call out Sunday. It's not his fault for breaking the other characters. It's mostly because the devs wanted to implement his kit into the overall game, but the fact is that his kit will be integral for other characters who are upcoming. I suppose it is because the devs did not foresee this mechanic, or at least the issue surrounding this mechanic. So yeah, it is what it is. I saw someone speculate that for Aventurine, for instance, he was maybe the reason why his shield is not working properly is because for the next patch, Aventurine's shield is going to have to take into account a new character, which is not a new character, but you know, the summon itself, which makes it not count properly who should get the shield and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Now I'm saying Jesus Christ, but I'm gonna say Jesus Sunday. I see. I did not understand that, but now I do. And Sunday is indeed our Jesus, especially if you believe Molly Zhang, the voice actress for Zila. Every time she talks about Sunday, she makes it sound like he's some kind of pastor, I think is the name in English, or priest, I suppose. But yeah, she's built an entire religion around Sunday. It's very funny to watch. Anyway. But the point is, yeah, my luck in ZZZ was not great, which is quite unfortunate, but hopefully I will be able to get Miyabi. Honestly, I don't know if it will happen. About your title, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. Can you trust a cat? Depends on the cat. One of my closest friends has a cat, and said cat is very friendly. He's very calm, very gentle, really trustworthy cat in my opinion. At least for the few times that I have seen the cat, because I don't live with the cat. But from what she told me, the cat is nice. And from what I've seen, it is indeed nice. So maybe you can trust some cats. But in the case of Nekomata, I am not entirely sure. She does seem suspicious. Although I don't have the same reasons as Ambi, because Ambi seems just to be jealous because Nekomata is being clingy with Nicole. But yeah, no, in my opinion, there is something strange about her heirloom, especially because she's not telling us what it is, you know? She's not telling anyone what it is, which is strange when you're looking for something. Not knowing what you're looking for is kind of dumb. So, I don't really know what to think about that. Yeah, sure, but can you leave it with a bowl of food unattended? That's an excellent question. I don't know. I will have to ask my friend about it. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, most animals, you can't trust them with food. Unless I did see one video of a dog. The owner put a cookie or whatever. No, probably not a cookie because cookies have chocolate and dogs can't eat chocolate. They put something on a little plate and they placed it in front of the dog and they told the dog, do not eat it until I return. They then left the the room, and they had left a camera inside to film the dog, and the dog actually did not budge. It was looking at the food, it was drooling all over the place because it wanted the food, but it did not eat the food until the owner came back and told him that it could eat the food. We can train dogs, man, but cats are a different kind. Fair enough. Although I feel like you could probably train some cats. Probably, maybe. What's with the derp face of your cat? Oh my god. Oh god. Does it do that often? Oh man. That is a very funny face though. You could use that face, you could use it as an emote, you know? It's very, very cute. But this is why we love animals here. Animals are nice. That's what the cat did when I told her to leave my seat. Oh, so the cat is actually mocking you, I guess. That's the harsh reality of of having a cat. You can use it if you want to. Thanks. Why not? Speaking of emotes, I have started drawing the emotes, and my god, I can't draw. I knew that already, but seeing it in person is something else, because thus far the quote-unquote drawing that I've been doing is not exactly drawing. I've been manipulating shapes. I use circles, triangles, and rectangles to manipulate them, cut them into pieces, and make shapes that I need, such as the feathers that you can see on screen right now. Uh, Except here I tried to do the same with an owl in order to make a hello emote, and I also tried to do the baby, because it's becoming a running joke on the channel. Except the renditions of both were atrocious. Well, not atrocious, but there was something off that I didn't like. So I tried drawing it by hand, and yeah, it did not really go well. So expect some very janky emotes. I will still try it. I will try my best. It will look awful, and I apologize in advance, but it will be part of the charm of my emotes for now. Maybe it's time for the graphic designer. Well, you can design them if you want to, but you have to draw an owl that is waving its wing to say hello, and baby with the face of a crocodile, because I want to draw the baby from Reverse 1999, which has some kind of crocodile shape to it. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. It's Tuesday's crocodile thingy. Can I see her inside too, please? Yeah, there you go. Open image here. I can show you that for a quick second. Where is that scene? Browser. Capture the browser, and there you go. This is what I'm talking about. It's the I can't zoom in more than this. It's the tiny crocodile here, purple, pinkish crocodile. Except I wanted it to keep being in a bun. Oh, what is this ad? See, she holds it like this, and I wanted to draw something along the lines of this thing, but with the head poking of a crocodile. You think, you really think I can draw? I saw the drawings you sent me on Discord. They were better than mine, by far. You haven't seen my drawings. I can't show them to you right now because it would require me to open up another software. It's a whole mess, but yeah, the point is my drawings are much, much worse than the ones you sent me. Yeah, that's a few years ago. Oh, I see. So I guess nowadays your drawing is not as good, perhaps. We'll try. Let's see what happens. Well, why not? Let's do some kind of mini competition between the two of us. It's going to be atrocious, but I have a feeling you're probably going to win, because the last time I was good at drawing was maybe about 25 years ago, I think, when I was around the age of 5, 6, or something like that. I used to really be good at drawing back then. Like, seriously, I'm not just talking about a child drawing something more or less nice. Like, really, I was proud of what I could do back then. Except I stopped, and then I completely lost whatever talent I had, I suppose. And I never really got back into drawing. But back then, I was extremely proud of my drawing. The only thing is that I couldn't color. Like, really, coloring was my weakness. I could only draw with a pencil and draw in black and white. But I could really easily reproduce what I was seeing, so that was quite impressive. I was impressed by my child self. But nowadays, not so much, unfortunately. You're on, man, gonna clean my pencil kit? Well, if it gives you a reason to draw, if you want to, I mean, don't force yourself, but yeah, it's always fun. And maybe it will motivate me to actually learn how to draw as well. Because you were talking about a graphic designer, and there is my best friend who I've asked to draw a new model for me, more or less alongside the one that I already have, but something similar, but with her own touch. And we have yet to talk about it properly, but I've asked her to draw it and to draw an owl that I would like to have on my shoulder because I think it would be cute. But the thing is, these things are going to take time because we have to draw them layer by layer in order to be able to change a few things like the mouth movement and stuff like that. So that is coming at some point whenever she has time, because that is not her job. She has other things to do. So whenever she has time, she will work on that. But in the meantime, I wanted to try and do the emotes myself because I don't want to pile on work on her, So it feels bad to just ask her repeatedly to do this, that, and that, and another emote and another emote and stuff like that. So I wanted to try and do it myself. But yeah, the results so far are not really great. And I'm not good at line drawing in the sense that I can't, my hand is not precise enough to, or rather, I am not confident in my lines, and you can feel it because, or rather, you can see it because the line is not perfect. It's not really smooth. There are little jitters because I hesitate, and that is something that can change with time and practice, obviously. But it takes time and practice, obviously. Ask her tips, bro, how to draw casual stuff. Why not? It's not a bad idea. We will probably talk about it at some point. But yeah, I will still try to draw these things. So right now my drawings look more like drafts, and unfortunately I tried coloring, especially the baby. I tried coloring it with purple, like on the image I showed you, and it did not look good. Let me tell you that. The coloring was really absolutely awful. But I will still try it, and you guys will tell me how you feel about it. Try drawing in one swift motion when doing lines. Yeah, that's what I try to do, but I keep hesitating and I keep messing up the lines, and I do it over and over and over again. But yeah, I can't get it properly. What is it doing here? It looks kind of scary on this one. Still cute, still tiny, but I guess maybe your cat is unhappy because you pushed it out of the chair. You should not mess with your cat. The cat will mess you up. But yeah, hopefully I won't have a cat to draw. I mean, drawing a cat would probably be easier than drawing a crocodile as a baby inside a wrapped around, or rather wrapped in cloth, I guess. That's her mother. Okay, not gonna lie, I can't distinguish between the two. To me, they kind of look the same. I mean, they are parent and child, so makes sense. That's her mother. It was a few months ago. Oh, okay. So if it is the mother, that cat was lost, unfortunately, to the sands of time, I suppose. Is that the one, if I'm not mistaken? Not that I want to dredge old memories, but I'm trying to, keep a mental image of everything and understand everything that has happened to your cats and the children. You have 2 children, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep a family tree. That's the word I was looking for. A family tree of the cats and how everyone is doing and stuff like that. Yeah, it died. Well, he was cute, and her kid inherited the cuteness, I suppose. And I saw the redeem never stop yapping, Ktos. I shall never stop yapping as usual. But I am going to start the game in the background because people, I lied to you yesterday. Yeah, my adult died too. Yeah. I do remember that both male and female parents died, unfortunately. But yes, I lied to you yesterday. And what do I mean by that? I mean that I said that I was going to do the unlocking of the functions on my own because I wanted to progress so that I could, do the main story on stream. Except I don't understand what is considered part of the main story or not, because I've checked the wiki and the wiki's name for the quests are not the same as the one I see in game. So for fear of triggering something in the main quest, I decided not to do the unlocking of functions. To me, no, I didn't. No, I think you were gone by that point when I said that. I think I said it at the very tail end of my stream. But yeah, I was afraid of triggering the main quest this morning, so I just gave up on the idea. I did brush up my combat skills, did some of the trial characters, or trials for the characters that I have, in order to better understand how they work. Now I understand how Harumasa works. You have to go all the way to his N5, his normal attack 5, so he can pop 2 balls. Then you can do his skill at some point and it will pop 4 balls, and then you will have all 6 balls. You do a charge attack and then a normal attack 3 times, and this is where he dishes out the most of his damage. So I understand it now. I'm not saying that I'm perfect at it. It's going to require more training on my part, but I am slowly but surely getting the hang of it. And where is the game? The game is lost. Where is the game? Ah, there you go. The game is here. But yeah, slowly but surely we will improve on our ZZZ combat skills. And even though next week we are not going to stream ZZZ because we have bigger things to stream, or when I say bigger things, we have big updates for Genshin and Wuthering Waves, I will keep playing the game. I will do the dailies and stuff like that whenever I can. I will try not to trigger any kind of main quest parts so that whenever I manage to find the time to stream ZZZ again, then we can get back into the main story. Man, if you ask me, think of Harumasa as a normal character who will be replaced soon because you're going to pull for Miyabi or Evelyn. Well, I am trying to pull for Miyabi, but nothing happened so far. I believe we are at 50 pity right now. 40 or 50, I don't remember. I'll have to check that out. Once I am in the game, it is loading at the moment. But it is true that I will probably replace Harumasa with either Miyabi or Evelyn. I don't know what to think of things. I was trying to figure out what I should do because part of me wants to go for Miyabi, but if I lose the 50-50, I can keep the guarantee for Evelyn, for instance. Or maybe I should just go all in for Miyabi because she's absolutely busted and stuff like that. I don't really know which one of the two options I want to go to, but I am still debating that within myself because I really want to get Evelyn. I don't care whether she's good or not. I don't care that she's broken or not. Whether she's a Void Hunter, a Frost character, the only Frost character, or things like that. I just want Allegra Clark's sweet voice talking to me all day long. Which sounds weird, but it is not. I just really like her voice. So it makes sense that I would want to play a character with a voice that I like. Try doing normal quests to level your Internet level. Okay, what are normal quests? Exploration and combat quests. Evelyn is not as strong as Miyabi. Shoot. Well, it is what it is. Because the thing that I've been using to check out where I was at in the story was this thing. And right now we finished 1A, chapter 1A. We have these things, functions to unlock. And this, I don't know what it is. Is it the start of 1B, chapter 1B? Or is it something else? I don't get it. I guess maybe But the thing is, when I looked up online what the quest was, I was on the ZZZ fandom wiki, and I was looking through the main quests of ZZZ. I couldn't find early bird ticket to safety. It simply wasn't there. Same thing with what was it? Emergency Rescue and Emergency Rescue 2. There was one quest that was named Second Rescue, so maybe it's that, but the previous one was not called Emergency Rescue or anything rescue related. So yeah, I don't know what is main mission and what is not, so I kind of gave up on understanding. You're not the only one. I guess you're talking about liking Allegra Clark's voice. She's a very talented voice actress, and she has a smooth voice. I will say that. That's the story quest log. Yeah. But that's the only thing I could think of to look at the quests and stuff like that. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What are these things? Notifications. What does it do? I don't get it. Those are voiced quests. Okay, so what are the other quests? Wait, I believe well, I believe. Never mind. I have to get to the computer to see exploration and combat quests because they are in hollows. Because I remember the menu, you have one big hollow with the commissions, which are the main quests, and then you have combat and exploration, which are two separate hollows, or big black balls, I suppose. Those are always quests, yeah. You have to explore the map to find normal quests. You have to explore the map. What map? Do you mean outside of the store? Do I have to go outside of the... But there is no map. There is no map. Oh man, I mean, I'm not going to do it right now. I'm probably going to head to bed because that's what the game is telling me to do. And I think right now we are about to unlock a function. I think. Maybe. What is this? Music? This is what I was looking for. God damn it. Yesterday, or no, not yesterday, but a couple of days ago, I was looking where I could play music from ZZZ in order to get them for my stream, and I had not seen that thing. I did not know that this thing existed. Yeah, they will appear when you're done with Act 1. Okay, so we are getting closer to that because I do know that we are... what do you call that? We are in the middle of Act 1 because Act 1 has Chapter 1A and 1B. We have finished 1A, I made sure of that, and now we are going to start 1B today, I suppose. Hopefully we'll manage to complete it, maybe even do some more. And hello, Jigjigit. Wait, you're here earlier than I anticipated because I thought you were working today. What did you say? Hello. How do you say? Oh, it's just Privyet, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I understand Russian. Yay. And you came in straight away with the hydrate and stretch. Why not? Let me just switch my scenes properly so I can see everything. Because I want chat. I want to see chat. There you go. But hello and welcome to the stream. I work 2-2. Do you mean from 2 a.m. to 2 p.m.? That's the only thing I can I can see, and that sounds not great at all. Hopefully that is not what you meant, but I guess that is part of being an adult, unfortunately. Let me get back to you in just a quick second. I have to turn off or turn down my heater because I'm overheating. It's not my computer that's overheating, Tos. It's me. I am overheating right now. I'll be just a moment. I am back. Slightly off. Yes. Wait. Did I do it properly? Yes, I did. Okay. You probably heard me from a very far distance, but I am back next to my microphone right now. There we go. I were 2 hours of work, 2 hours of break. That would be an awesome way to work, I think. That would probably be the best way to work. But unfortunately, corporations will not let us do that. Work 2 days and 2 days off. Ah, I see. Ah, that's actually kind of nice. At least it seems that way, I think. You'll tell me if it is indeed nice or not. But yeah, if today is your day off, it is good. Unless you love your job. Now, I guess there are people who love their job, so that can happen as well. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Did I not click? Ah, rest until morning. Yes, please. Ah, right. I forgot that every time we go to bed, our main character is doom scrolling online. What am I supposed to do with these things? Am I supposed to actually read these things? Like, what is the point? Are they interesting to read? Do they give like breadcrumbs on the lore or something like that? Because so far, yeah, it doesn't. Oh God, there are so many. You don't have to read them all. Okay, thank God. That's just news. Oh, I see. Well, I guess sleeping is better. I remember that it's my birthday tomorrow and my blood pressure is up. Is that a good thing that your blood pressure is up? But yes, happy birthday, because I do not stream tomorrow, so I won't be able to say it live, but happy birthday to you in advance. I will try to send you a message on Discord tomorrow then. You rest undisturbed, both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Hello, video store manager. Tin master, who the heck is that? Oh, the coffee shop dude. Hello, Tin master. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today. I don't know why I took that voice. I am going to stop immediately. And that I would like to invite you to come over and try out our new drink. However, something just happened and it's giving me a headache. What's up? I'm having trouble connecting the VPN, so shoot. Right, you have to use a VPN to get to Discord. What is that voice? I don't know. I wanted to use a different voice for the Tin Master because it makes it easier to follow the conversation when I'm actually talking as the MC instead of another character. But it didn't felt like this was the Tin Master's voice, so I stopped immediately. But I had to try something, you know. Wait, what did he say? I want to ask you for a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association. Yes, I did. They reached out to me saying they wanted to rent out Cough Cafe. Oh, I see. Cough Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. What? Why would the Hollow Investigation Association deal with a VR promotion campaign? How? I don't get it. The MC talks in this game? Yes, he does, but not in these messages he sends. Yeah, I'm still confused why this association would be making a game, but why not, I guess? I agreed, and the timing for the reopening was just right, but little did I know it was a conspiracy from the start. Are there commercial spies messing with you? Is there a most wanted criminal over there? I'll go with the first one. God damn it. This is long. Hold on. Is there an undercover oh god. Coffee spy pretending to be the investigative association? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just that I found out today they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. I see. Well, sounds like a good thing to me. Sounds like a good thing. You can sell a whole load of coffee in one day. That's true. The problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. So, would you mind working here for a while? Okay. Skill issue? Yes. You'll help. Wonderful. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop, so thank you so much. There is still no news about Nekomata and I feel restless waiting at home, so let's go help Tin Master. But drinking coffee will improve your VR combat results. For real? No, they will not. Probably not. But yeah, that is a poor manager. If he can't keep up with the demand, he should hire more people, and we are not said people. Because we have our own shop to run. Oh, I love the fact that they actually added more NPCs in front of the shop to showcase the fact that it had many people. Oh, that's nice. Promoter. Oh, hello. Why do every female have huge boobs in this game? Like, seriously, can't they have... I don't know how much back pain all of these girls are suffering from, but it must be a tremendous amount. How did something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it. Madam, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding, I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from the people in line. I suppose that this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and inexplicably become something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Not as much as Moika though. I don't know. I can't compare the two right now, but I am curious. It's a very stupid question, but who from between Mavuika and the ZZZ NPCs have the bigger boobs? That is the question we are asking today. And I honestly don't know. I still feel like... Oh, back menu. I was still on the boobs, man. I was still on the boobs. But yeah, no, if it's in terms of back pain, I think Mavuika gets the medal. If you look at the artwork where she is sitting on her bike, yeah, definitely winning the medal there. Tin Master, I am here. Oh, manager, you are here. Whoa, is this the temporary employee you found? They look efficient. But what do you mean I look efficient? The hell is that supposed to mean? I mean, I take it as a compliment, sure, but how would you know if someone is efficient just by looking at them? Anyway, manager, I really am sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. You kind of already asked the favor, my dude. I'm here to help, actually. ZZZ have bigger ones. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, she pushes her waist forward for some reason. Yeah, I do not understand how Mavuika is sitting on that bike. It looks extremely painful for the back. But, oh well. Yeah, you know what? She does whatever she wants. That Tin Master is my auto-correction. Not working properly, I guess. No worries, there's no rush. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Easy, leave it to me. You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. You get the coffee from Tin Master, deliver it to the customers queuing up, and queuing up to try out the VR game as soon as possible. And it was redeemed, the only emote that exists here for now. I am working on it, as I said. I am working on it. They will come at some point. He says something that doesn't make sense. Excited young man. Wait, is it because of your autocorrection that you say something that doesn't make sense? Or is it because you typed something that didn't make sense? And your autocorrection tried its best? This is my Tin Master special? Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes, now that I'm drinking my coffee. My dude, or yes, it is a dude, excited young man. I think you might have a problem. Really? Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. Yeah, I don't think so. I drink coffee every morning, and it has never helped me improve my scores in the FPS games I played or whatnot. Training, lots and lots of training improved my scores. Easygoing female student. My coffee's ready. Thank you for bringing it over. Cool. How's the taste? It's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. And it feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? What? Never mind. It's a dude? Yes, I was surprised. At first I was going to ask whether it was a dudette, but no, it was a dude. It was written on it. By the way, are you going to play ZZZ and on next stream or other games, or how will you do it? By play ZZZ, I meant whole stream today. Today we are doing the whole stream, yes. Today we are dedicating the stream to ZZZ, like the entire week was for ZZZ. But next week on Wednesday we'll do Genshin. On Thursday we'll do Wuthering Waves, which reminds me to remind you that next week's stream will start earlier on Wednesday and Thursday. I will start at 4 p.m. or 1600 hours, I suppose, because I would like to try and complete the Archon quest Wednesday in one go, and same thing with Wuthering Waves main storyline. That way afterwards we can do whatever we want and I don't have to break apart each of the stories. So there you have it. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we have 2.0 coming up, and I'm very excited about 2.0. I love the design of the place. So I'm very curious as to what we are going to discover there. And on top of that, we can fly, man. I mean, seriously, the game gave us flight. It's just insane. I love that fact. I don't know if we'll be able to fly in other regions, or if it is only tied to Renacita. But it felt to me like the flight was tied to an echo, so I do believe we should be able to fly in previous regions. I'm way too hyped for a Genshin story, not gonna lie. Fair enough. I'm also very excited to get Mawika. I will try to pull for her and probably her weapon too. I might have to spend money on that front, but let's not talk about that. Let's pray that I'll get lucky and won't have to spend money. We'll see. We'll see. I have not decided yet. But yeah, I am very excited for Mawika. I'm also very curious to learn more about what is going to happen. How does the Traveler get his pyro power finally? Will Mawika die? Probably not, because she's a playable character. Or rather, maybe she'll die and she'll be resurrected, but still. The trailer is awesome. Yeah, it was. Young man who can't stand bitterness. Wait. If the dude can't stand bitterness, why is he drinking coffee? Coffee is known to be bitter. Although you can add sugar, which is what I do. And I also add milk, to be fair. But, yeah, if I didn't like... whatever. he can do whatever he wants. I was thinking, throwing mysticism and whatever aside, from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. Yeah, but only for a very short period of time, actually. It will help you stay awake, sure. And for a while, I believe the half-life of coffee, or rather caffeine in your blood is around 8 hours. So there is that to take into account, but yeah, I don't believe that it's good for your high scores in games. On top of that, it's actually dangerous. If you consume coffee in order to get high scores, then you are going to consume coffee all day long, and that is bad for your health. So there is that. Anything for gaming skills, I suppose? Yeah, no, I'd rather not. Because if you drink too much coffee, man, at some point you are going to have heart issues and other health problems. And I feel like you shouldn't risk your health in order to achieve something, because if you die, you will never be able to achieve your thing. So better to keep you healthy and maybe take a bit longer, but eventually manage to get whatever you want to do. Just light up your ass, better stimulation? Why would you do that, man? That sounds painful. Why would you do that? It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. I see. So it's all about the flavor then. Okay, I'm going to ask a question. Do I have to read all of this? Because this looks like something that is very not interesting. I really don't give... Okay, let's not be mean. I don't really care about this whole coffee business. No offense, Tin Master, but it ain't my business. My business is the video store. By the way, Lighter's English VA is Alex Lee. Isn't Alex Lee the VA for solo leveling? Sung Jinu? Yeah, okay. Ooh, interesting. I like the design of Lighter, but well, his what do you call that? His banner is long gone, unfortunately. And by the way, I just saw on my anime list that we are getting season 2, this season in winter of 2025. It should start in a couple of weeks or something like that. So I'm very excited about that. Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. Yes, I have. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make one for you now. Hold on, wait. What is it? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games. What? What's the connection between delivering coffee and VR games, my dude? Okay. Or my dudette, I guess, in your case. But still. Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's trial of bravery a go? Hollow Rider? It's a VR game made using the association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. So is this kind of like, what do you call that? Like Inception? Because we are right now, Happy Owl TV, am playing a game where people are going into Hollow, and now one of my characters is going to go play a game where people go into a Hollow. So, that's a bit of Inception for you, I suppose. I realized after the banner ran out, this is for your mats, for characters, and weapons. So, for the first one, you didn't get Lighter then? You didn't pull for him until it was too late? Or rather, you couldn't then? And this is for Mass... finally I will be able to ascend my characters. I was able to ascend Harumasa. He's level 20 now. He's very strong. I'm just kidding, I have no idea. I haven't been able to get into any fights, because I don't know where I can get into fights in this game. Anyway, players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. Yeah, I have my fair share of that. Yeah, I didn't pull for him. Is he good though? Because having a great VA is one thing, but is the character good? In terms of design, I personally like him, but in terms of gameplay... Oh wait, I think I saw him up there in the upper echelon of the tier list on Pridewind, right? Hey, promoter lady, the manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should let him get a cup of coffee and relax for a while. If the manager is interested in your game, he can just pay the HIA a visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time, after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. Or do you pronounce it HEIA or do you pronounce it HIA? Sounds really stupid saying it like this, but who knows? You can put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, today's on me, so order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Sure. Well, I'm off to the association. Be sure to come. Yeah, sure. HIA. Not here. I mean, it makes... I feel like it's funnier to call it here. It sounds stupid, but I feel like it goes with the brand of the game, you know? The game... okay, I'm going to say the game looks stupid in some regards. Not saying that the game is bad or anything like that, but, you know, it's very goofy. So I feel like some characters would probably pronounce it here for fire teams and ice teams. I suppose he can trigger melt, if that exists in this game. But okay, for fire team makes sense. I mean, the dude's name is lighter, so would make sense. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining materials. I see. So this is where I can buy basically I can buy resin.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Buffs for ice character. I see. Combat simulation drops increased. Sure. Do I have to buy it now because I'm already capped? Buffs for ice characters, not reactions. Wait, how is a fire unit buffing ice teams? I missed the M. Why does it work like that?
Well, yes, I may
Yeah, I will buy your coffee. Leave me alone. Thank you. Espresso is active, gained effect. Combat simulation drops increased by 100%, takes effect. Effective only in combat simulation for one enemy card.
Yes, I may be an intelligent
What is an enemy card?
Sometimes stopping to take a break.
Can he stop talking while I'm reading things? Yeah, that's here. I'm new to this game just as much as you are. Wait, didn't you start like months ago? Maybe months ago, maybe not months ago, but like at least a few weeks ago, right? The career club. I think that's... I will have to pronounce it like that now. I think that's over at Lumina Square. Now I have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. Oh, you can drive to the career club now. Yeah, 1 month ago. Oh. So you should be a bit more experienced. You do realize this is my 4th day on the game, right? And we have ads. Well. Well, at least I am not in the middle of... I just finished a thingy and grinded my ass for Miyabi. But you did eventually get her, right? Yeah, you did. Were you going to go for her W engine as well, or not? No, you know what? If I call the HIA here, I have to call the W engines Wengens. It only makes sense. Go to the here club and complete 1 round of combat. Sure. Where is the here club? You're currently on the main quest. Yes. Is it because I'm in focus? Never mind. Payphone. Who am I going to call? Place a call from the yellow pages? Barker's Pet Store, sure. Is the owner there? What am I doing? Leave. Why did I do that? After 160 pulls. Do you mean you got Miyabi after 160 pulls? Yes, it does ring a bell. I do believe that is the case. But that means that you probably didn't go to or didn't try to get her Wenjin. I'm already 40 pulls in for her weapon. Well, good luck for that. Hopefully you will get her. Or rather get the weapon, I mean. Right, no, driving is on the other side. Wait, I don't actually get to drive? Aw, I'm sad. Teleport to this location. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. No driving for me. Goddamn. Here is stacked. I will say that. Oh, I forgot about the promoter. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? I have. It was great. You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. That's your map? That's not a map, my dude. These are just menus. I mean, the map is supposed to be a menu as well. But, you know, they were just cards on the screen. That's not a map. But I guess I understand what you mean. Don't forget our slogan. Hollow Rider. That's not a slogan. That's just too... I mean, a slogan can be as long as you want, but that does not sound like a slogan. Slogan? Hollow Rider, and the next line is challenge accepted. Really easy to remember, right? That's... I think I might have to fire this girl if she's in charge of the slogan. I don't think she is, but challenge accepted? Sounds bad to me, but whatever. I'm not a PR person. Alright, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try, yeah. Find Miss Bertha at the front desk. The red hair, okay. Yeah, the cards are your map. That's a strange looking map, my dude. A strange looking map, but why not? Hello, Bertha. Welcome to the Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster-related matters. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. The Career Club warmly welcomes you, all citizens, to visit, experience, sign up to join the association, and submit commissions at any time. I'm here to participate in the VR trial, please. Alright, let me provide you with an overview of the VR trial event. We are hosting a new recruitment event at the club where you can use our VR device to experience the Hollow-themed combat VR game Hollow Rider. Yeah, this is the third time I've been told. I think I've got the gist of it. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. Since when does a game company provide the console for it? That's not how it works, my man. They don't provide it, they sell it to you. That's not the same thing. By the way, there are meme bang boos in this game. Meme bang boos? What do you mean? Do you mean that the bang boos in this game are memes? Or rather, they are references to memes, I suppose? We must inform you that when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously, and does not record your identity information. Well, I mean, if it is anonymous, you better not record my identity information, otherwise it makes it pointless, now doesn't it? Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Let's do it, finally. Have you ever heard of the meme FBI open up? Yes, I have. And I think you can't hear much after you hear that meme because the sound on that meme is very, very high. Double, sure, let's go for it. I guess I don't have a choice. They want me to do that for, what's her name? Ambi, I guess? Before simulation, you will need to build an enemy card lineup. Why though? What's the point? Increase the combat difficulty. Sure. What's the point? Yeah, there is a Bangbu referenced after that meme. Seriously. The game devs from HoYoVerse, they really are something. Okay, I guess this costs, okay, 60. So each costs 20. I see. And it's not like I have much of a choice, so I guess I'll go with that. Then what? I go next, I suppose. Do I have to do the stun drill? Can I not do the others? Never mind, you know what? I will do the stun drills. I will up my my ambi.
Is it time to clock out?
Standing by.
And I guess we'll go with our usual team. See, my Harumasa is level 20. Although you probably can't see it because I'm in front of it, but you will have to believe me. He is level 20. Now let's see that crazy damage. Oh god, these are big boys. Ouch, my bad.
The boss is here. Get away from me!
Oh, I should
Fancy testing my
take
aim?
you. No, I wanted to stay on him.
Right back at ya!
Can I?
What's this?
There we go.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
No!
This won't hurt. Preparing takedown.
No! Every time I want to use Harumasa, the game forces me to switch out. Let me use him.
Close combat isn't my thing.
There you go. I wanted to say that I managed to... it's not my fault, you know? Every time I wanted to use Harumasa because I could see I had the blue balls on the field, the game forced me to switch to other characters. Double tap on the screen to not switch characters. I'm on PC. I cannot I cannot double tap. Or you can just wait it out. Oh, okay. So if I don't do it on time, because I can see that there is a time limit to do it, it will just switch. Not switch, I mean. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you. Complete, yes. Although I should probably do it again, since we've already... welcome back. Yes, thank you. It was not bad. I don't want to keep reading you because... I'm sorry, Bertha. It's not. I have nothing against you. It's just that everything so far has been utterly pointless. Or rather, it's not pointless. It's just that you know, it's introducing me to functions. It's not really lore relevant, I think. And even professional investigators use these records as training. Very professional. Yay. Ah shit! I clicked on the I'd like to know more. I didn't want to know more. Too bad. Right, if you're interested in Holo investigation, here is an expression of interest form from the association. Thank you, but no thank you. do it for some other characters? Yeah, I think so. Training records recorded by investigators, not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt if I take a peek first, right? Sure. What is that?
Standing by.
Base. Oh, you want me to ascend Ambi? Yeah. I know how to do it. Yes, I know how to. I told you I know. Why is this game not listening to me? I've already done it once. All on my own, like a big boy. There you go. Now we have Ambi at level 20. What is she? She does not exist here. This is what I wanted. He's a support. Okay, because I want to do the same thing I just did but for supports. Is there something wrong with the rewards? Nope, no problems. In that case, thank you for your contribution. Please wait a moment. Congratulations, you are the 1024th player to complete this combat stage, so you will receive a free VR device for portable home use. That sounds like a scam, but okay. Why 1024? Yes, please. I'm not really sure either. She said it was a whole number. Sorry, I don't have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. You can experience the thrill of combat as a hollow investigator or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with the portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for the relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Got it? Well, I'll come back. Do that in real life? Do what in real life? Give out VR sets for players? That would be nice. Pull? I don't know if I'll have enough to do a 10 pull. Okay, now I've tried the new event and even got something unexpected. Yay. No, I don't want to go back yet. Do I have to talk to her in order to get things done? Or can I go through... What is that? Data bounty. Daily double drops. No, I don't need to teleport. I'm right there. Am I not? Standard pull? Let's see. Do I have enough, though? What is this? New Eridu City Fund. What is this? Is this an event? The heck is that? Start the new... no, not yet, please. What? Oh, it's the... what do you call that? It's the Battle Pass. I see. Well, thank you very much. Give me some rewards. What do I have as a free-to-play? I don't get the 100... Oh no, why did I choose to be free-to-play? What is a boop on? Signal searches on Bamboo channels. Oh, but I have not unlocked that channel yet. Or rather that banner, I suppose. Store. Let's see. Do I have an... No, it's not store, my bad. Signal search. I will get the hang of it. Oh boy, I am... Yeah, no, I only have 3 pulls, so I don't want to do pulls one by one like that. I'll do... a 10 pull whenever I can do a 10 pull, because I prefer that. For Bamboo, yeah. It's just that I haven't unlocked it yet. Let's see the tasks that we have at hand. Reach 400 engagement in errands. I don't know how to do that, but sure. Log in, okay. Empty and empty. Why are there 2 tasks that are empty? Is it just because I haven't been, I haven't unlocked these tasks yet, maybe? Now then, we have what? This, which means that we can claim this. Yay, we got 1 more pull. Hopefully we'll be able to do some at the end. That's your dailies. The dailies are the errands, right? Yeah. So we should be able to get that soon enough. 400 errands. Okay, yeah. But I haven't unlocked the dailies yet. I think it's what we are going to unlock next. Internet level. Yay! 200! We are balling. Yeah, we are going to unlock the what do you call that? The errands right afterwards. But I wanted to do more more thingies. What do you want? Ah, more polychrome. Yay! More? What did I miss? Oh, another menu. Okay, fine. What is this? Proxy handbook. Yes, give me my 2 polychromes, I think. Yay, there you go. But how do you access... Do I have to talk to her? Let's do it. Yeah, okay, so I do have to talk to her. The promotion is... I guess we'll go with promotion. And I'd like... I set support. Yep. Double, yeah, well, I guess we'll do just that. And, well, let's go. Let's go with the same team. I don't really have a choice.
Master, I've discovered an enemy target. Hollow Thug, bulky intimidator. This enemy excels at using its improvised weapon to launch ranged attacks. Stay on the move and make sure you don't get hit.
No, I'm not attacking the right one. No, I want you to attack this one, please. Sure, this time I will...
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Combat isn't my thing.
No, you don't. There you go. See? That was my combat skills. I did not use Nicole because I don't know how to use Nicole, but at least for the combo on Harumasa, I feel like that was decent. I'm not going to say that it was great, but decent at least. But yeah, I'm still trying... Well, the one problem I have is that I don't know the enemy's patterns of attacks. I don't really know what they do. Oh, I have not unlocked that. Ah, I have to become a certified proxy. Oh well, it is what it is. Can we make something else? What is basic materials? Oh, money and... Okay, I see what it is. W engine modifications. Ah, I see. Well, we'll see about that later. Let's bring up our Nicole
Nothing to fear.
to level 20. Yay! Oh, we have an auto ad. Great. And we get one more single pull. I have 5 of them. Soon enough, I will be able to do something, I think. Can you craft these things? Yes, we can. How many do I need, though? Wait, I did not count. Oh, I need 12. God damn. That's expensive. But I can't. Requires internet level... Okay, fine game, fine. Be that way.
Nothing to fear. The
After you're done building your characters, use your resin to farm for Denny's. You will run out soon fast in the future. Really? The Denny's? I mean, it did happen to me when I was on Wuthering Waves. What is this? A random play. Parking lot. What? Oh no, never mind. Random play parking lot. Okay, I just understood what was going on. It is teleporting me back. The rewards, I'll drive there if I need it in the future. Yeah, sure. You can quickly travel. Yeah, I got it. I haven't... A map. You can go to the career club by using the travel feature. Yeah. You just told me that game. Thank you. That's your home, man? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's called Random Play. It's not exactly the name of a home, in my opinion. Let me check. Yeah, I will grab that. And... Oh, I haven't unlocked the errands yet. Oh. Proxy handbook. Yay. Give me that. 2 polychromes. Yay, we have 648 polychromes. Return to Belle. Or rather, return to Belle. No, but yeah, never mind. Let's see. Wise, you're back. What's that box you're holding? You got me a gift? You explain what happened in the coffee shop and the club. I see. I heard the association developed a HoLoT-themed VR game, but I didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert. This device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back and enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating. Accessing relevant information on here via VR device. Decryption progress 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy? When did you get all that done? Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. Please note, there is currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. Calm down, Fairy. He's a bit aggressive with other appliances, it seems. Understood. Master is willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. Easy now, Fairy. Settle down, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. It's not worth risking putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if it's only to train with. I checked the description and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's the perfect addition to the workshop. You look around the room. For some reason, you place the VR device slightly further away from the HDD. You will get him arrested, yes. I don't think that's Fairy's plan, but I think maybe she's jealous because we brought home another electric thing, and she feels threatened. Speaking of which, I feel like I've got so much to do lately since I started a new account. I guess it's time to tidy things up. I was thinking the same thing. Not really. I knew you would come up with that before I did. Came up with what? F2. We have things. Yay. Yay. I don't want to read all of that. Leave me alone. Eridu Weekly. The heck is that? What is all of this? Yes, give me my rewards, sure. What is this? The heck is that? I really don't want to read all of that. Leave me alone. Give me my things and we'll be done with it. Login streak, Tin's master. But I did get his coffee. Neighbor's secrets. The heck? It is. By the way, how do you build Gallagher? I don't remember his name. Gallagher? I believe you must, break effect and speed, basically. Because break effect and speed, because he's going to convert your break effect into outgoing healing, I believe. Outgoing healing bonus. But that's all he needs. You can slap on him the new break effect set, not the old one. I don't remember the name of it, but I believe that when you use it, you grant break effect to other characters as well. Why not healing? Because he converts break effect into healing, actually. So, and on top of that, that means that he's, if you can break the enemies, he will do more damage on them. Especially when you have a super break team, something like that. Crimson Twilight? Isn't Crimson Twilight the one for Firefly? No, it's Cavalry of something. I don't remember the name of the things. But yeah, no, break effect is the way to go for him. Because, he will convert his break effect into healing. And that will allow you to do more damage with him. And believe me, if you have a super break team, Gallagher is like crazy. I believe like in the last, I don't know if it was Apocalyptic Shadows or a Memory of Chaos or whatnot, but he could outdamage my Jingliu. And my Jingliu is properly built, by the way. She has a dedicated team with supports and all that. And yet my Gallagher managed to out-damage my Jingliu. He's abundance, she's destruction, just so you know. I am the bone of my sword. Where did you come up with... Why fate? When did we get into fate references? How do I get characters I want, or I just have to get lucky? Yeah, that's basically it. That's the gist of gacha games. You have to get lucky. Don't really... there is no other choice. From time to time, they will give out free characters, but it might not be the characters you want. But yeah, all of it is just luck. You have to grind for Primo Gems, or in Honkai Star Rail, it's Stellar Jades, and hope for the best, you know. Hope you won't get a Nekomata when you really want a Lycon, for instance. That's all there is. I am atomic. So after Fate, you're going for Eminence of Shadows? Eminence in Shadows? I don't remember if it's of or in. In Shadows, I think, right? I love that anime. Really stupid anime in a way, but very awesome nonetheless. What is this? Help Kaido retrieve the fishing line. Do I have to? Open the store for... What? Training. Rewards. Yay, give me rewards. I don't know what it is, but give me rewards. Okay. Basic material. Oh, this is the farming thingy. So I can do... Okay, teleport now. Okay, so I have an easy access menu. In alpha? What do you mean in alpha? Do you mean that alpha is hot and you want to be inside of her? Because I get it, but it's a very strange way of saying it. Let's see. What? Scratch the... like... Sure. Teleport now. Do what you must, game. Get me my rewards. What? Yeah. You have to watch the anime. The girl we are talking about is very hot. Although, to be fair, all the girls are hot in that game. Yay. Well, you told me I was going to get poor. How am I going to get poor if I get Denny's every day? New? Oh, that's that. Okay, sure. F1. Was it F1? No, it was not. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? I guess these are previous events that I missed. Is it like in Honkai Star Rail where you can play through the events that you've missed? Ah, that's cool. That means that I can get some rewards, at least. Although I have to go through the story first. Yeah, the characters need more Denny's than you have. Yeah, probably. I think right now in this game I am poor. Very poor. Oh, we have a temple! Yay! I am going to do the temple. And what are these? Yeah, I'm nowhere near completing... Sorry, any of that. Eminence in Alpha. I think Alpha would like for Shadow to be inside of her, that's for sure. Or probably all the girls would like that, I think. Okay. Oh, so I have to do that 2 times. Login streak, Tin Master's coffee, but I already got his coffee, so it's too late, I guess. Store check-in, I don't know how that works. Neighbor's secret, event schedule. Lost and found, arcade games. Play one snake, single player. Sure. Let's do that. I don't think I needed to teleport from... I teleported from here to there. Oh my god. Sure, let's play a round of Snake.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Where is Snake? Snake is here. Sure, let's go match it. I don't really care. You don't have to do all that? Oh. Well, I guess now that I have started, I might as well. What is this green thing? Oh, I go faster. Yay. No, it ain't the thing I wanted. No, I was too slow. Ah, my bad. Oh, I killed someone, apparently. No! That one went to the place I wanted to go. Ah, I'm really terrible at Snake, am I? Not. What are the bombs? Oh god, no. Oh, I almost ate myself. Oh, you don't die when you eat yourself? Interesting. I thought you would. Did I win, or did the orange one, yellow one win? Oh, we tied! Yay! These are not your dailies, they are more adventure handbook things. Ah, so I can do it on my own time? I don't have to do it every day? Ah, okay, well, in that case, let's go out of here.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yes,
Looking
it
forward to your
sure
next
does.
visit.
Okay, so... Wait, did I... Wait, I just played the arcade game, so why did it not work? Well, I guess I'll do it later on then, if I don't have to... I have to do it today. Yay. And open the video store for business. I don't know how to do that. Why is it still... What do you want? Ah, I had to click on that thing. Okay. Now the red dot is gone. Yay! They reset every week, I think. Well, I have until tomorrow to complete this, so I don't think things are going to go very far very soon. Oh, right, I will do the temple. I just want to see... I can claim more things. Oh, we are level 15. Signal search. There we go. And I still don't have a temple here, but we have almost 2 temples. I'll still only do 1. And pray that I get Lycon right now. I know it's not going to happen, but that's fine. I still believe in my heart. You have to play single player. So I don't have to match with others, I guess. Okay, I see. Well, let's go for 10 signal searches. Let's see. Do we get a Lycon? Do we get something other than a child? A Seth would be nice, you know? What is this? A Wenjin. Another Wenjin. You are out 1 pity. Yes, I know. I know that. Which is quite unfortunate. Come on, where is my adult character, please? Still nothing, eh? Come on. Well, there was that possibility as well, I suppose. I guess the game really doesn't want to give me adults in general. Bro likes them older. Yes. I do prefer them over the age of 10, like much over the age of 10, because they all look like they are 10 years old in this game. Like these things, they look like they are like yeah, no, they have to be in real life. I would say I want them to be either the minimum would be 5 years younger, the maximum would be 5 years older than me, and I'm 31, so between 26 and 37 and 36, my bad, something like that. And these things do not fit the bill. So, yeah, no, definitely not. And I mean, look, there is this guy. He's an adult. Why can't I get him? This girl. Oh, she's a limited character.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
She's a limited character. She was a standard banner character. I could have gotten her. She's limited. She's limited. Wait, are all these characters limited? God damn it.
I'm here, so we're good. I'm at your disposal.
Eradicate. Awaiting further instructions.
Only the brave will win.
Okay, never mind. So I actually got all the 4 stars. Piper is an adult, I think, but looks like a child. Don't know why. I think it was the Remnant who said yesterday that she's supposed to be 40 years old. And I don't buy it one bit. Unless she's some kind of goddess of wisdom who sacrificed her old self in order to purge Irminsul of corruption, I don't see how this child can not be a child and be an adult. That doesn't work. My brain refuses to compute. Anyway, let's get on with the story. Take a photo of the newsstand on the 6th Street? The newsstand? Is this the newsstand? I guess so. R. Target spotted. Yay. Okay. I guess I took a picture. I don't know why, but okay. Probably 25 or similar, but not 40. I'm just telling you what I've been told, you know. I know nothing about who Piper is, and to be honest, I don't really want to know more about her. What is it now? Oh, here. What did I do? Store a check-in. If you say so. Yay, I get more polychrome. Oh god. What is this? Inspiration small packs. Can be exchanged for decorations. Ah. Well, I'll see about that later on. Let's go talk to our sister to see where Nekomata is. Yeah, just checked. It's close to 21 or 22. Okay. Wait, can I see that, perhaps? Here. Ah, never mind. Base? Never mind. Is there no way to see... Do they not have, like, voice lines or story beats for the characters? Oh, that's too bad. Well, not that I would read her entire backstory, but, well. Anyway, let's talk to our sister. Our sister is nice. No? Oh, that's kind of too bad, I guess. I hope they will implement it one day, because I like being able to read some things about the characters, like in Genshin or stuff like that. Wait,
is it time to clock out?
no, no, I think I can see some things here. Let's see. Ah, Billy the Kid, an AI construct. So yeah, we do get to see some things, but only for some characters, and for her, I can't for some reason. Advance main or agent commissions to unlock this agent record. Okay, so they do have some things like that, but I have to do stuff to unlock them. I'm really busy today. Wise, what's your next schedule? Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got to. Check if Nekomata sent a message. Good thinking. Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearly here. Why don't you check knock knock? The heck is that? Oh, that's my phone. Meow. You okay? I'm back. Almost at 6th Street. Calm down, lady. 6th Street. I'm sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I'll speed over to the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? Okay. Wait for me, I'll be quick and won't delay. Sure. What am I supposed to do? Ah, meet her at the store, yay. As you open the the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside. Is she going to fall and hurt herself again?
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carry would only navigate to the other exit farther away.
And Ktos redeemed a stretch, and I will do just that because my ass was starting to hurt. I am starting to wonder how you knew about that, but thank you because the timing was perfect. Oh god, I am old. Oh yeah, it does feel good to just stand up for a bit. I have cams on you. You probably don't want that. No! My headset's cable. I will have to. I did some cable management when I what do you call that? When I removed the dust from my computer. Except I will have to redo my cable management. Although to be fair, my cable management is kind of awful. But let's not talk about that. And I don't only follow you on Twitch. I follow you home too. In order for you to follow me home, I would have to go outside, and I'm not someone who touches grass regularly, so there is that. You are going to have some trouble following me home.
Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed.
He's in your closet. Goddamn. That's a scary thought. But you must be bored in my closet. Why don't you come out and talk to us?
But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly.
Don't worry, I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat.
Yes, we certainly do. That's my favorite spot. Figured as much. Goddamn. Well, I suppose you do you.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you'd expect from someone in shock.
Be straight with us. Are you trying to set us up?
Be straight with us. Are you trying to set us up?
Anyway, should I pull for Fugue? You could, especially given the team you're using right now. Fugue would probably be a replacement for Clara. Yeah, you could replace Clara on your team. If you want to play break teams, then yes. If you don't want to, then no. Yeah, of course. Fugue is a break team character, and if I remember correctly, your team right now is Gallagher, Himiko, Clara, and Bronya. So I think that you could replace your Clara. Yeah, probably Clara. Yeah, probably Clara with Fugue, for instance. That way you could build Himiko as a break character, and Fugue is insane for insane. She's really good for Himiko. She's really good for Rappa. Although I don't think you have Rappa, but yeah, she's very good for that. So if you want to, and if you like Fugue, you can do that. I personally would like to pull for Fugue, but I'm saving for Aglaia in 3.0. Yeah, remove that broke kid. Oh, come on. I like playing Clara. She's nice. She's interesting as a character. I love follow-up teams. It's really fun, especially seeing Svarog attack everyone. I really like seeing that. But yeah, I think in that team, removing Clara would make the most sense. Unless you build a break Clara. Don't ask me how you do that, because I've never heard of that. And then you remove Bronya. Because Bronya is not really meant to be in a break team, because Bronya gives crit damage. So it's kind of strange to have her in a break team. But yeah. Why is Arlen spamming on text with me? That's because I literally started the game. You will discover what is going on later on. But yeah, no, you will see. I do believe that there is a specific interaction and there is a reason why he's saying that. It's cute, if I remember correctly. It's nothing much, but I'll leave you to discover it.
Well, about that.
Come on, it's time for you to come clean, Nekomata.
If you want support from Phaethon, you better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
If you read that is fair enough. You have to read the text messages, otherwise it doesn't really matter. I started spamming R2. Well, I mean, the MC in Honkai Star Rail is kind of a troll, so makes sense.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else.
Somewhere where exactly?
You're totally right. The cunning hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
That's not the objective you told them about. You told them you were looking for an heirloom, which is not the same thing as people. Rescue?
To save people? Are you saying that you and Nicole are going on a rescue mission?
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Ah. The recording from earlier. Today. I kind of skipped a word there. The recording from earlier today. Let's ask that AI assistant, Fairy or whatever, to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Wise, have Fairy play the remaining video data. We need to figure out what is going on while we still have time. Well, hopefully the others are not going to die in the meantime while we watch a video. Ask Fairy to play today's recording. Enter combat. Oh. But I won't get to play my characters. Wanted to play Harumasa. I finally figured out how to play him. Kind of, but still.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong Ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission.
It's always the cunning hares, always indeed. Do we get to ever see other characters? Well, I guess so in later chapters.
Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet?
You're kind of mean, Nicole. You are developing a toxic workplace environment.
Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Do you really? Or is that just the expression?
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around.
I meant as in getting into troubles. Well, I mean, have you seen their team? I mean, Billy's an idiot, Ambi is socially challenged, and Nicole has big boobs. That's basically it. So, yeah, of course they're getting into trouble.
Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, I can find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
Is there co-op in co-op thing in Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, there is. No, never mind. There is not. You can borrow characters from other players in certain things, but other than that, there is no actual co-op in Honkai Star Rail. I was thinking of Honkai Impact 3rd, and there is still no co-op in there either. So I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I'm confused. I managed to confuse myself, but no co-op in Honkai. Makes sense. Yes, actually it does. Nicole has big what? Boobs. The thing that is staring at you on this very screen. Let's not be shy about things on Zenless Zone Zero, please. Let's be honest about what we see.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say. What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
A little kid?
Huh? What are you talking about? the dead-end hollow, right?
Are there ghosts now?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking.
Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Or maybe she just made that up on the spot, you know? It's not that hard.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow?
Well, the child should not have entered the hollow in the first place.
I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too?
Let's be real, I have bigger... What, you have bigger boobs? I thought you were a dude. I mean, I suppose it's possible.
If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl.
Well, I mean, so far Nekomata has been talking big with the money and stuff like that. She's been saying that she'll pay them 70% or 30% more and stuff like that. But we haven't seen the fact that she actually has money. So maybe this is all just a con.
I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
He's a mutation. Maybe Xos is suffering from ethereal corruption, I think. Ether corruption, I think, or something like that.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
She's way more broke than Nicole. Wait, Nicole actually managed to pay us back at the end of the first few missions, or the first arc of story, the prologue. I thought that Nicole would not pay us, but she actually did. I remember. So Nicole actually has some money, I guess.
Epi, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
Anyway, where is Pom Pom? I can't see him where the map shows. He should always be in the parlor car. He never moves from there. He should be somewhere around it. He moves around, or they move around, my bad. They move around in the parlor car, but they are always in the parlor car. Unless you have unlocked the new car in the train, which I think is the party car, and then Pom Pom might appear there maybe. But usually Pom Pom is in the parlor car. I don't remember seeing Pom Pom anywhere else because they can't move from the train. Yeah, from borrowing money from someone else. Ah, I see. So she repaid one debt by taking on another.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming! They really seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
Come on, let's go.
There are so many Ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Yay, we won. See how easy this gameplay is? Magnificent gameplay. Hello.
Try this!
I'm here. Standing by.
Come on, I can do this. Yay! We managed to do everything. Hello Mihai, and welcome to the stream. Did you manage to get a character that is not a kid?
Yeah, over there.
I don't know if I want to answer that question. No, I did not manage to get a character that is not a kid. My standard 5-star character, you are actually looking at her right now. I got her, Dear Nekomata. That's what I got. So, yeah, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's not make me sad.
Where?
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here?
Are we getting closer to the dead end butcher?
We've been coming across stronger Ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
But you know, Mihai, I have high hopes that I will manage to get Miyabi. Maybe, at least. I think. I try to have some hope, you know. So what you're saying is that you'll play with the starting characters until you get someone who's not a kid, and my friend wanted Neko but not Grace. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Right now I'm playing Harumasa because I got him for free. Nicole and Ambi. That's my team. Because aside from these three and Billy, so I have 4 characters who are adults, and the rest of them are all children, so I don't want to play them. So there you have it. My teams are going to be very limited for a long while, unfortunately. But your friend wanted Neko, but not Grace, but got Grace. Oh, well. I would exchange. I can exchange my Neko for his Grace if he wants to, or if she wants to. I wouldn't mind an exchange, but unfortunately, it's not possible. When do I start the Spiral Abyss thing? That's the only reason I started playing Honkai. God knows when. When you reach TL 70? Wait, was it? No, it's not Trailblazer 70 for Memory of Chaos, is it? Come on, it can't be that late into your account. At least I don't think it is. But there is probably a level requirement.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing?
The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want to catch her, you guys just need to keep up.
He's asking about Spiral Abyss. Well, he's asking about Spiral Abyss. That's in Honkai, so I guess he's talking about Memory of Chaos. Because otherwise, there is no Spiral Abyss in Honkai. But no, the endgame content in Honkai Star Rail is Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadows. But I don't really remember when you unlock them.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
But to be fair, even if you manage to unlock these things, it's going to take you a while before you can actually clear any of it. If you just started the game, it's gonna be a pain.
Oh.
And even I have been playing for a while in Honkai Star Rail, and I'm still struggling, even though I have many characters who are built decently enough, I'd say. And yet.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, Even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Ambi.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament? It's for a quest? Champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament. I have no idea what that is. Are you still playing Honkai Star Rail? I honestly don't know.
I'm more than happy to.
Me, it's Satoru.
Wait, isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
In the video, the members of the Cunning Hares stop for a short break after running.
From the looks of it, we're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
Dr. Dig, 88 Degrees, Bedrock Relic Gang. I have no idea. I guess maybe this is the daily quest, the daily commission that you're doing. If that is the case, the answers don't really matter unless you want the achievement of getting all the answers correctly. But you would probably have to go check the wiki because I honestly don't remember which one of these might be the internal combustion engine rap tournament champion. Honestly, until I read that sentence, I was not even sure anything like that existed. If you are to look up the character ages, you literally got all the kids in the game besides a kid who is an S rank, and Ellen, but she's 17, so she's almost an adult. Yeah, I know, I've got all the kids. Except for Coletta, yeah, she's the kid who is an S rank, I guess. And as Satoru pointed yesterday, thank God I did not get Coletta, which is at least nice, but it is what it is. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, guys. Good night to you as well, Satoru. Thank you for coming to the stream. And I suppose the next time I'll see you, we'll have a session for pulling Mahuika, and then we will discover what the 5.3 update in Genshin will have for us. So good night to you, and look forward to patch 5.3. Hi, she's 25 or something? Wait, Ellen is 25? That's a big leap between 25 and 17. It's 6 p.m, bro. It's not 6 p.m. for him. It must be... Wait. Like something... It's 11? Yeah, there you go. He's not in Europe, so it's not the same time zone. But since the game talked about taking a break, we are going to take a break because some ads are going to roll in 51 seconds. So there is that. Wait, Coletta is 25? You've got to be shit. Oh my. Never mind. I will not comment on that. That's but I don't get it. I don't understand ages in this game. This is such a screw you from God. You hate kids and only got kids. Yeah. No, my pulls in ZZZ have been god awful. Which is unfortunate. But maybe, because I haven't had luck in ZZZ, maybe I'll have luck with Mahuika and her weapon on Wednesday, you know? That's how I'm trying to cope with life at the moment. I'm a proud Asian. Yes, you are. Now, what are you talking about? Ellen is 17. Yeah. He was talking about Coletta. I was mistaken in interpreting what he was saying. It is still strange that Ellen looks older than Coletta. Sorry, had to burp. It's strange that Ellen looks older than Coletta when Coletta is much older than her, almost 10 years older than her. You will have me with you during your pulls. Well, you were there yesterday, right? You were there yesterday. I will switch scenes since we are kind of on a break, since there are ads running. I'll keep yapping with you. Hopefully you will still be able to hear me. But yeah, we have to wait until the ads die down, but that should be fast enough, I suppose. Wait, where is my chat? Here is my chat. But yeah, you were there for my pulls, Satoru, yesterday, and unfortunately, luck was not there. Don't count on me for standard pulls. Okay, fine. Hopefully for a limited pulls, things will go better. Yeah, and hopefully maybe I'll get Miyabi at some point. Never, don't know how or when, but maybe. Lamau, I got the incorrect answer and I just have to kill him because I got the incorrect answer. You have to kill who? What quest are you on? You're really playing Honkai Star Rail, because I really don't remember any quest like that. But I'll believe you, but oh god. Don't count on me for standard pull. Oh yeah, I read that. Even I don't know what's going to come. Regarding what exactly? What is coming here? Where did we go? Cesaru Coleda is estimated to be 16 or 17. What are you saying? In the story? The guy that was asking me the question. Yes, but who is that guy? Does he have a name by any chance? Because that would be helpful. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But it would be helpful to understand what you're doing, because I honestly have no recollection of that quest. And I did pretty much all the quests, except a couple of them in Penacony. Irritable Robot? That is his name? That's the name? Irritable Robot? What the... What on earth are you doing? Okay, I really don't remember. I guess you are in Belobog, most likely, but yeah, no, I really don't know. In the meantime, Satru still not going to bed, debating the age of Ellen and Coleda. But I am following your conversation with Mihai closely because I'm actually curious myself. Wait, did the ads die down? Are we done with the ads? Yes, we are done with the ads. Great. We can get back to the story. Yay. There you go. Scene changed. Now I have to get chat back so I can see... Oh god, not what I wanted to do. So I can see what you guys are talking about. Ouch. Because I finished the whole game, and while Coletta is treated as an adult, nowhere in the story it's said that she's 25. She's over 20, sorry. Ellen is 17, that's for sure. I will take your word for it because I have no idea. Let's get back to it. So these guys were taking a break just like us. Great.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute.
I think I read it somewhere on Reddit that she is 24 or something. Huh. Helen's 17, Corin 16, Nekomata around the same too. I believe they are debating over what's her name? Coleda, I think. There you go. The Wikipedia is here. Yes, the Remnant seems to know a lot about Zenless Zone Zero and their characters, which is great. Thank you for the information, the Remnant. And by the way, hello and welcome to the stream. Wait. Yarilo 6 Robot Settlement? Yeah, that is Belobog. Yarilo 6 is the name of the planet from the outside, but the people inside the planet, or on the planet, I should say, call the planet Belobog. But yeah, it is basically the same thing. Yeah, well, you can't base on Reddit, of all places. That place is filled with heroes who would say anything to justify their fetishes. I don't know what subreddit you are scrolling on, Mihai. But, I think you should stay away from those. I mean, I don't scroll on Reddit all that often, but I guess there are some strange things. I believe Coleda is the same age as Ellen. Ah, so around 17. Still a child to me, but sure. We can argue in the next stream. I'm way too sleepy to argue or something. Well, good night, Satru. Have a nice rest, and have a nice rest of your weekend as well.
On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
That is my question as well. Another parent who did not actually take care of their child.
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
Or maybe you are lying because you seem to be lying.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place.
I literally opened the ZZZ subreddit and the first thing I saw was Grace NSFW. She's over 30, so it's good. Wait, Grace is over 30 years old? Goddamn, I wish I looked as good as her. I mean, I can't really look as like her because, well, we don't really look alike, but yeah. You get my point. Now I might go on to the ZZZ subreddit now that you mention it. Seems interesting as a subreddit. As long as it's like characters like Grace, that's fine. If there are NSFWs of, I don't know, Nikomata or God knows who else, yeah, that's when things get weird. And I usually don't click on those because, you know, they are tagged NSFW, so I don't click on those things if I see things that I find strange. I try to stay safe myself so that my eyes are not traumatized by what the internet has to offer. And yet I have already been traumatized, to be fair. Every day's a weekend for me. That's nice. The literal ZZZ stream showed Grace's feet. Oh my god, HoYoVerse, what are you doing? No, ZZZ is a Gunu game and I'm all for it. Yeah, I mean, when you look at the character's design, aside from the children, yeah, the tall female model has huge boobs. Like, it's just insane. It doesn't even make sense at this point. Well, no, never mind. There is also Goddess of Victory Nike. That's in a league of its own.
Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap. There's no such thing as ghosts! And don't do movie promos at a time like this! Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
So I only pull for women and character based on who their ENVA is. If I recall correctly, did you not pull for Nouvellette? He is not a woman. How dare you lie to us, Satru?
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec!
Oh, never mind. She wasn't lying. There was a girl.
It's a kid! Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
What if Nouvellette is a woman, though? I saw a video. I think it was a video of Bran online, and he was looking at funny videos or Genshin videos. I don't remember, but there was one thing where they had a gender-bent Zhongli. So Zhongli had become a woman on that drawing, and it was very strange to look at. And I don't know what to think about it. Seeing Zhongli's face on a female's body was kind of weird, not gonna lie. But maybe Nouvellette could pull off the woman look, who knows. While having this debate with Satru, I was listening to Time Bag, that song that is always used in TikToks with AI-generated voice. Well, I don't have TikTok and I never spend time on there, so I don't know what song you're talking about. But I have a certain feeling that I'm happy that I don't know what you're talking about. His ENVA is Sukuna ENVA? Really? Ray Chase is Sukuna? I didn't even register that. God damn. That's some range. Well, to be fair, the last time I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, I was watching it in Japanese, so yeah, I probably have the Japanese voice in my mind more than the English one.
Wait, that can't be right.
Just search up Time Back, it's nothing bad, just a violin and piano song. Let's see, what is this? Time Back song. Is it Wait, the first result I got was a song from Tupac. Not that. Well, too bad, I guess. I'm not gonna spend much time looking at it, but you know. Sukuna English VA Ray Chase voices Ryomen Sukuna. Ah, you're right. Oh damn. That's surprising. Well, surprising. It's just because, as I said, I don't remember his English voice, because I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 as it was coming out, so what would you call that? I was more focused on the Japanese voice at that time. But if I ever rewatch it, I will probably watch it in English. If it has Ray Chase, I want to hear Ray Chase. He's an amazing voice actor.
There really is a kid in the dead-end hollow.
Oh, so she was lying, but she didn't realize that she was lying. Okay.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving!
Although, no, never mind. She knew she was lying, but she didn't know that she was actually right. That's what I meant to say.
Nice one, Billy. I'll take care of him.
Ouch, my bad.
It's my turn! Don't move!
Wait, you're a bit too far, enemy. Come back. There you go. I love the fact that our Bangbu has a machine gun. Oh god, where are we going? That way. Okay, search up bad style, time back. That should be it. Okay, I'll look it up later on. Anyway, good night, Satoru. For the third time, I think. Hopefully this time you will manage to get to bed.
Just leave it to me.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
I think I managed to avoid the explosion. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
You asked for it.
Your end is here!
Can I make this happen? Okay. I swear Satoru is going to come back in 2 minutes. Hopefully not. Poor guy needs some sleep.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo! It's okay. Everything's fine.
Literally no one pays attention to that thing opening up. They just gang up on the thing until it's defeated.
It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry.
Hey, look, I try to listen to what the game has to tell me, but I guess eventually, yeah, I will. It's mostly because I don't know the patterns of the enemies' attacks, so I don't know what they do. So I try to be as careful as possible, even though, to be fair, I haven't died in the game yet, and I feel like I'm very far from dying, because thus far things have been more or less easy. The fuck? Sorry. I was not expecting Billy to be punched like that.
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Well, I've done something mischievous. What did you do? What did you do? What kind of mischievous thing did you do? The child is the final boss of the game. Watch me predicting the whole game. Well, you might be right. He just punched Billy, so he might be a boss.
Saved me? I saved you! Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
The one thing I hate more than kids is kids, but more specifically kids that think that they know better than anyone else. Well, to be fair, it's not just kids. People in general who think they know better than anyone else. It annoys me. And now you have a combo. Someone who think they know better, and on top of that, they're a kid. I'm starting to love this game. No, I'm just kidding. I like the game so far, but the kids, man, the kids, why? You'll start lazing more often once you reach around chapter 3. Okay, well, I am a long ways away from there, so at least for now I can rest easy. Yeah, I've got my kids, my kid. I've got my friend who hates anime games hooked on to ZZZ. He said he literally woke up this morning and said, I could play some ZZZ right now. That is not mischievous. It's good. You are converting him to gacha games. Which is actually not good, but you know what? As a gacha gamer, I can only be happy that we have a new addition to the community. Yeah, but this kid is actually right. Yeah, but I don't like the attitude. You may be right, but you can say it in another way.
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that?
What's
going on?
What's up with that pose, Nekomata? That's a very suggestive pose there.
An ethereal?
Ah, could it be the dead-end butcher? Are we finally going to meet him?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run.
Kid, it's not catching up, it's right in front of you. It's too late for you guys. You are dead. Oh? Is this an exit opening right behind her feet? And why do we have a feet shot of a child? Seriously, HoYoVerse. Seriously, think of what you're doing.
Lie.
My god, you know how weird people can be. Well, goodbye, kid. It was nice meeting you. Not really, but goodbye.
It's the Hollow exit. She fell outside.
Well, I guess that's good, right? Because now she's outside the Hollow, so, she's safe?
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Congratulations, Billy. But wait, no, I actually wanted to fight the dead-end butcher. Nah. Now I'm sad.
Good. The kid's okay.
Ow. I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the Hollow like this.
Nicole.
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
I think it might be because of your own incompetence. Just saying.
Nicole.
Nekomata, considering the circumstances, don't you think we deserve a bonus?
Where did that even come from? You did nothing so far. I mean, you searched a couple of places, but that's basically it. You have not accomplished anything.
Nicole!
I hear you! I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
I think he's pointing towards something else.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Wait, is it still the dead-end butcher? Could he be outside, or could it be outside the Hollow?
Huh?
Never mind. It's just people. Oh, I'm disappointed. I really wanted to fight the dead-end butcher.
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are...
Going to get blown up by a Vision Corporation, yes.
Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
I would be grateful if Nicole was sitting on me. I knew someone would think that way. I'm 14 again. I don't know how old Nicole is, so it might be okay. Maybe, if she's around your age, I guess. Although she doesn't look 14 to me. Ethereals can't leave the Hollows, at least not that we know of. Okay, so the risk with Ethereals is that there are too many inside the Hollow, which means that the Hollow will grow, and that will mean disaster for outside, or rather, what's outside the hollow will become part of the inside of the hollow, I guess, or something like that. And Ktos, I see your stretch redeem, and I shall stretch. Thank you very much for that. You always intervene at the right time. I am starting to believe that you may be in my closet. Oh. Hey, you know what? While I am stretching, I can still play the dialogue.
At least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
Nicole, that's called lying.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Let me sit back again.
When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
I think never. That's basically the gist of it. And you also redeemed a hydrate. Let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And no, you switched windows. Well, good luck with that. Not gonna be comfortable. There is not much space outside of my window, and you are going to be cold.
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
Yeah, lady, grandma, you are going to get blown up. Which is not great, I know, but that is the news I have.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
Please teach her some manners, even though she was right, as Remnant pointed it. Once again, she could have said it in a better way.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude.
Ah, so there is that. And that is dumb. Because even if she has ether aptitude, it's still dangerous for a kid to enter a hollow. I mean, look at these adults, or somewhat adults, I guess. Nicole, Billy, and Ambi. Even they have training, and yet it is still dangerous for them. Or maybe it's just because they're incompetent. Who knows?
Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second, and she ran into the hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
I guess this is why the, the Vision Corporation dudes inside the train looked like public officers.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us.
What's your UID? I want to add you. Where is my... Oh, I can see my UID here. Let me send it to you. Wait, 1504830266. I think that's the right number. 1504830266. Yes, I do believe that is the correct number. Billy and Ambi hide their strength. Realistically, they can solo a Dullahan by themselves. Huh. I wonder why they would hide their strength, though.
Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether. So we can't go anywhere. We were told to wait. So that's all we can do.
But I can't help but notice that you only mentioned Billy and Ambi. You didn't mention Nicole.
But it doesn't make sense.
Sent you a friend request. I'll accept it once I'm out of the dialogue, unless I can accept it. Never mind, I can't. So, oh, we can skip dialogue. I did not know that. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not going to, but interesting that the thing exists.
How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
When is Nicole going to realize that the Vision Corporation is just lying? Like, how hard is it to understand? Have you never seen a corporation being greedy? I mean, maybe in their world, in New Eridu, the corporations are nice, I guess. Maybe. That makes no sense to me. For Ambi, there's just clues, but you'll hear about Billy later. Nicole is just a normal street thug with a powerful ether weapon. I guess you're talking about her suitcase. And what the hell did you send, Ktos? Where is my Google Translate? Oh my god, this is really long. What is this? We and our partners process data to ensure use precise geolocation data, actively scan device characteristics for identification purposes. What did you just send us? What is this? Let me grab back my windows properly. There we go.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious. Huh. There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
Well, I guess they cut the cost on, what do you call that? Rescuing people and evacuating people, because I do believe that that would cost money and they didn't want to spend the money. And I mean, I know that we saw, what do you call that? The people on the train, but these guys did not just yet. Because what we are seeing is happening in the past. We are watching the video from the Bang Boo Nekomata gave us. But I mean, it doesn't take a genius to understand that the corporation is lying and just attempting to destroy everything without repercussions, I guess. I mean, it's not really that hard to understand. I don't know, I'm just typing anything so I'm active. Okay, why not? I don't play ZZZ, so I don't know shit. Well, welcome to the club. I mean, I play ZZZ, but I just started this week, so I don't know much either.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Yep.
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... a small, odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation. So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Ambi...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time.
Wait, what? You don't want to save the people? I mean, I know I said some cold things previously on stream, but it was mostly jokes. But she seems serious somehow. Next ad break when? In 32 minutes and 56 seconds or something like that. Around there, so half an hour.
This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
Is that so? Going against a corporation. Ambi, you really?
Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. I thought that Ambi did not want to go against the corporation and did not want to save the people, but I think I was mistaken.
Hold at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the TOPS Alliance, the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them.
Of course, it all comes down to money for Nicole.
Quickly, Billy, Ambi, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the cunning
Oh
hairs
my
are
God.
willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation.
How are you going to represent anyone? You're not lawyers. That's not how it works.
Don't just stand there. Get everyone to sign the authorization forms. Collect them one by one.
What authorization forms? Where are you getting the paper and ink for this?
And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
Ah, so this is how Nekomata came to us. I see, I see. Well, I suppose our MC they are going to want to
Okay,
save
that's
them.
everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area, collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Phaethon and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store.
And you couldn't tell us that right away?
Really, I'm not lying. Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger. Please, Phaethon, you have to help me save them.
You could have told me that yesterday. Why? All of this could have been resolved in a 5-minute conversation. I mean, fine, we can go through the flashbacks. That's okay. Why not? But Nekomata, why did you have to beat around the bush? You could have just told us everything. You know we were the people that Nicole wanted you to find. So why the secrecy? What's the point? Remember to accept my friend request. Yeah, don't worry. I always try to get rid of all, the red dots, the notification things, because I don't like having notifications. So I will see, your notification right away. Why is she moaning so much, bruh? Gonna game for real.
We believe you, Nekomata.
Well,
As professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
I think you answered your own question now, didn't you?
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
But I mean, she's not as bad as JP Lisa while climbing a cliff in Genshin Impact. I mean, even regular Lisa is quite something. And by regular Lisa, my bad. I mean EN Lisa, because to me, she's regular Lisa. But yeah, Lisa in general, I suppose. And there was that one other girl in Genshin. What was her name? The woman who wanted to make perfume. Not Emily. I'm talking about an NPC in Lille. But I don't remember her name. Yinger, I think, or something like that. She was very peculiar as well.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. I made up my mind ever since I left.
I know. But you see, when it comes to Yinger or Lisa, I don't mind, because they're adults. But this is a child.
All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone.
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
At least she's not playable. Well, I mean, it would have been very funny to hear her as a playable character. I would wonder what type of sounds she would make when attacking enemies. I don't know if it would be pleasant to have that in your ears all day long as you play with the character, but at least it would be a funny bit for 5 minutes, maybe.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map.
Oh wait, there was even, well, maybe not worse, but there was Himeko. At some point, I think it was during the Penacony quest line. It was kind of a strange event to recount, but you were going through Himeko's point of view, but in a dream that was not really reality or whatnot. And the way she phrased her sentences, the way she said her voice lines was quite something. Really, really quite something. I still wonder how they do the voice lines. Talent! That's how they do it. Talent.
The cunning hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
And I guess it might be a bit embarrassing for the voice actors, but at the end of the day, they are voice actors, they are not the character themselves, they are just portraying the characters. So I guess if they can put distance between themselves and the characters, it will probably be fine.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Okay, so I don't know the logistics of this, but is it cheaper to hire a bunch of soldiers to pretend to be public security officers in order to keep the population in check rather than just evacuating the population? Ah, I guess that way they don't. He doesn't have to rehouse the population. Well, fair enough.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more of them to guard the residents.
I don't know if I would want to moan in a microphone. Fair enough. I think I would also feel quite uncomfortable, but that's where you see the professionalism of these voice actors, because they know that that is their job, and that's just what they do, I guess. Also, after accepting my friend request, do check my account. Sure, why not? Because they're already members of the company, so this is basically just overtime for them. Right, yeah. And there is not the cost of having to move the people and having to rehouse them, because I do believe that he would have to rehouse them, I guess. But yeah. I see. It is less expensive indeed. But, well, not really the right thing to do now, is it?
We're not strong enough to face them head on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station.
And then we evacuate the people?
As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected!
Hey Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow and into New Eridu as quickly as possible?
Of course she can.
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
There you go.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Why even ask if she can do it? You know she will.
Nakomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right! Then, it's crunch time.
Nakomata has already gone to the hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. Wait, I'm drinking, Belle. Wait. However, our next mission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything that can happen in the hollow. There's also a dangerous notorious Ethereal in the dead end hollow. What if... Wise, let's prepare as much as possible then. It won't hurt. Sure. Oh. Master, you can find the location of the materials through training. Yeah. Ah, yes, I know. This is for W engines. Do you mean that I have to do that? I don't have to, right? Talk to Belle, yeah. Wait a sec.
Is it time to clock out?
Depends. Let's see where my... never mind, this is not that. Ah, he has a level 20 thingy. Yay. We have a new one though. Physical damage. Never mind. Oh god.
Something?
Let's see. Where is... okay. This is one red dot. Where is... add friend, and yes, friend added. My friends, yay! You are my first friend. You wanted me to check your thing. You have Miyabi, you have Seth, and let's see your Miyabi build. Let me judge your Miyabi build. I did see that, strangely enough, in what do you call that? ZZZ, crit rate was really low in comparison to what I usually see in Genshin or stuff like that. So I mean, I can take a look at your characters, but in the end, I don't know how to build them. So I have no idea if this is good or not. I am jealous because you have Mr. Von Lycon, which I wish I had, but never mind. I also wish I had Seth, but I don't. So I am jealous of your account on that front. And you have Miyabi, which I hope I will get at some point. Check the text above the list of characters. Text above... What an owl couldn't... Ah, so you purposefully chose all the adults, didn't you? I do have Anton, I think. And that's it. Yeah, no, I have these three, the ones that you get more or less for free. I mean, no, not Anton. Anton, I got him from pulling, but yeah, I see what you did there, and I am unhappy. So there you go. You now have turned me from Happy Owl TV to Unhappy Owl TV. Although I guess I already did that joke yesterday, but it still works. Because they are all... Yeah, I've read that. By the way, Notorious is like a high rank for an Ethereal, even stronger than Superior Ethereal. Oh, I see. When I first saw the word or heard the word Notorious Ethereal, I just thought that she meant that it's a very well-known Ethereal. But thank you for correcting me on that front, even though you didn't know what I was thinking, but still, thank you. Nakamata has departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system when you're ready. As usual, I'll be your assistant. I'll do my best to protect you. Thank you. Yes, confirm. Let's go in. Welcome back, Master. Application for a suspicious cat for urgent commission detected. Why does she have to be so sassy with other characters? Target Metro Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you will need to pass through the dead-end hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Mini-boss Ethereals have boss-level notorious forms you will encounter every now and then. I see, so they get upgrades. Just as we upgrade our characters, they get upgrades themselves. I see how it is. No! No! I wanted to use my characters. Wait, why did the game tell me to be prepared when I can't use my own characters? What's the point? Oh, well. Combat options. Trial mode. Oh, I can use my own agents. Oh, that's great. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but I kind of want to. Manual chain attacks. Lore-wise. Oh, right, yeah. Lore-wise, it was a way for the game to show me that function, I suppose. I don't know what to do. Should I get my own characters? Although the only character that has a level 20 Wenjin is, what's his name? Harumasa. The others, I think, have level 1 Wenjins, so not entirely sure how good they will be. But at the same time, I would like to get used to, yeah, I will take my own characters, please. There you go. I just caught Ellen lacking? What do you mean lacking? What is she lacking? But yeah, I am going to play my own characters just because I want to be able to get used to playing with them and, you know, just the usual. Personally, I do all the story missions with the selected agents. Understandable. Well, I have 2 of this of the agents out of the 3. I just want to replace Billy by Harumasa, and it's mostly because I want to learn how to play the game. I sent in general. What did you send? Where is the maid outfit? Ellen usually has a maid outfit. Oh, you meant slacking and not lacking. Okay, it was missing an S. That's why I
last few signatures.
That's why I was confused. But okay, now I understand. But I don't know. And she has a tail? Why does Ellen has a tail? Or is it a shark coming out of her ass? Or a fish? I don't really understand what's going on with Ellen. What is she?
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
Ellen is a shark Thyran. Ellen is a shark. Okay. So we have wolves, we have cats, we have sharks, we have bears, we have foxes. What else do we have in this game? Seem to have plenty of things.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
They might have gotten to the drop on us, but we're ready for it.
They may have gotten the drop on
No,
us,
I didn't
but
need to
we were
read it.
ready for it.
Rats. Oh, right, yeah, I do remember the rat girl. Boris 2. Lucy can summon 3 Borthyrans. The things that she used her bat on, because I did the trial character earlier today, and I used Lucy to try her out, and mostly to get the rewards that went along with it. But yeah, are you talking about the things that she uses she used to hit them, or rather she hits them to send them flying and exploding on the enemies? That's not really nice of her. Why would she do that?
That voice. It's the Proxy.
Hello.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the Proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Thank you, Grandma.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
What's with the abrupt change of topic? Why do you want to know all of a sudden?
Nekomata's commission fee. I mean, we still haven't found her family heirloom. I thought maybe the residents here might know something.
But was there ever a family heirloom?
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need.
Ah, so the Red Fang Gang was kind of like the anime Windbreakers, where you have so-called thugs and gangs, but at least the main character's gang is helping people.
They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things.
Well, you have no idea how much he changed. He changed so much that he's no longer living.
As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the hollow being chased by the pubsec? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
Well...
About that...
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
To be fair, you used public security to get out of a tricky situation. So you kind of contributed, right? Because it was because Billy blew up that grenade that it alerted public security, and then they fired missiles onto the room they were at. So in a way, the Cunning Hares did something. They participated in that.
So it wasn't you guys.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the Cunning Hares.
Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well.
I love the fact that she's deflecting the responsibility onto her. She's saying we are somewhat responsible, but the first part of her sentence was definitely deflecting responsibility.
How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
A couple of minutes later, the group enters the hollow.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
What the what? What are you doing, Ambi?
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Ah, I see. So Ambi is still as socially challenged as ever.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side?
Oh, handy. These two hands are ready and waiting. For some reason my head couldn't wrap itself around the sentence.
I'm ready and waiting.
It's rare to see you this pumped up, Wise. Go for it.
Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
Well, to be fair, we aren't going to do much. I mean, it's mostly Fairy who's going to drive the train, right?
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
I hate that the theater resets 6 hours after Nouvelette's banner ends. Well, it's going to be on the 1st, yeah. Like, why I want my C1 Nouvelette. C1 Nouvelette would be really nice.
Right there. And there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We'll need to find a way to turn it around first.
Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train.
Master,
And we won't
I've
need to
located
worry about
2 train
reinforcements.
consoles. I have mapped out the route for you.
Let's go to the first console.
Target practice.
Yeah, I did not listen to a word they just said. When I'm focused on battle, I can't focus on the...
Who are you?
Take them out before they call for help.
Ouch.
I've got your 6. Here, thunder.
Full of openings.
Yeah, can you stop shooting me, please? Thank you. I said I wanted to try and get used to my characters, but if you keep shooting me, I can't do that. Did I miss anything? No, I don't think so.
So there's another console behind that train.
We can use it to move the wheel.
Let's hurry over there.
Why that train moved just now?
They must have messed with the console again.
Seems they didn't notice.
Standing by. Hip. Huh. Hip. Behave. Preparing takedown. Fine.
Ready.
Outmaneuvered.
Did I interrupt? Yeah, okay, I did manage to.
Easy.
Ah, my bad.
It's all you.
Ah, I can cancel it like that. No, I did not want to.
This won't
Ah,
hurt. Not.
Target practice. Ever heard the whistle of arrows
okay,
in
fine.
flight?
Let me use it like this then. Okay, I managed to somehow do what I wanted to do. But yeah, the combat, I'm still not quite comfortable with it, but I feel like I'm getting more the hang of it.
What a pain.
Don't worry. We can sneak
Ah,
over there and
shoot,
take
I
care of it.
forgot to use his, There you go. No! Yes, I want to switch to you. But now they're all dead. I wanted... God damn it, game. I wanted to use his blue balls. Let me use his blue balls. That's the whole point of his kit, if I understood it properly. And of course, you redeemed a stretch. I will do that in just a moment. I think I will continue on just for a bit with the story first. And I will snooze my ads for a little bit because I want to finish that story beat first. But then
This is the final fight.
we shall stretch. More fighting in here? No, never mind. Where are the enemies? I am not afraid of you guys. Oh, never mind. I might be afraid, actually.
Go. Fracture.
Let's go with
Testing my
you.
aim.
Behave now. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Oh, God.
This won't hurt. Electric charge. Back off. I'm here.
And... Well, oh, okay. I was looking for the, what do you call that? The, objective marker, and there was none. But you know what? The ads are going to roll in 4 minutes, so I'm going to roll them manually now. That we will be done with those, and I will use that to take a break. Maybe go to the restroom at the same time. Yeah, probably do that. And then we can get back to the story, since we have a little bit of a break point here. And in the meantime, while I do all of that, I will stretch. So thank you for the redeem, Ktos. Let me switch scenes for a tiny bit. And there we go. I will be right back. And I am back, and the ads are almost done. Great. We will be able to get back to the story. Where is this? Oh, okay, there we go. And we are done. Yay! Perfect timing. Let's get back to the story. And, oh wait, I need to get back chat, otherwise I can't read you guys if I can't see it. Say, oh mama. Well, I just said that, I suppose. I don't really know why you would ask me that, but there you have it. A few minutes later, at Vision surveillance point in front of the train. Oh, they actually caught the CEO.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents?
Well, yes.
No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
Well, that's kind of your own fault, mate.
I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
No.
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected.
Wait, why?
Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
Ah, can you reroute our plan then, or rather find another way?
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way!
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
Yeah, but that means that you can't get out either, you moron.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up
Oh my
after we've
god.
evacuated!
How many stupid people are there in this game?
Look what you've done! The residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do?
Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here!
The voice actor is really good.
Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line?
Ah?
Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
She might have something up her sleeve.
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting.
Oh, so there was actually an heirloom, because from the beginning I was suspicious of this. Why wouldn't she say what it was, though? What would be the point of hiding this?
My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. Was she trying to, get revenge on the Cunning Hands because she was connected to Silver and she thought that this Cunning Hands killed Silver?
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home, but as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge.
Aha! I knew I was right to be suspicious of her.
But you're not exactly
Still,
what I expected.
not for the right reasons, but still, I did not know that. I did not anticipate that she knew Silver or anything like that. But yeah, and Ambi was also right for being suspicious of Nekomata. Once again, not for the right reasons, but still.
Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again.
Yeah, but why would you... what? So you're saying you wanted revenge because you thought that the Cunninghams killed Silver, but at the same time Silver abandoned the people, so you can't let that happen again because you don't want to become like him. Yeah, that's kind of contradictory. I guess it is complex feelings and all that, but yeah.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision. Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang gang, things will work out.
Wait, how is your identity as a member of the Red Fang gang will change anything? How does that affect... what?
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Shh! Listen. There are people talking outside.
At the same time, outside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Well, do they still have a route out of the hollow? Oh, I guess, yeah, there are some exits. It's just the trains themselves can't go through. Ah, I see. Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. You have to traverse the hollow to get from, this neighborhood. I don't remember the actual name of it. And the, what do you call that? And the actual city. Fairy, give me Nekomata's location.
Fairy, give me Nekomata's location.
Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
It takes that long?
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with.
Yeah, because I don't really see what Nekomata is going to negotiate exactly. Because, yeah, I don't feel like her negotiations are going to work out in any way.
But our plan with the train failed, so how are we going to get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Maybe we can look at it from another angle.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we have to go to the mountain?
I know what you're thinking. It's a long shot, Wise, but I don't think we have any other options.
It's good that Belle knows what he's thinking because I don't.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
But that would mean killing the dead-end butcher, and I am all for it, but isn't this supposed to be hard?
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out Ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Oh, holy hell, that's kind of a lot.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard Ethereals.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, not in the same manner, but yeah, we have to kill the dead-end butcher.
You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy?
What happened to your confidence, Billy? You said you were experts at killing Ethereals.
He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
Well, at the same time, if you don't do anything, you will be stuck there, so you won't see her anyway.
We alone certainly aren't a match for it. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We can help ourselves to the ether explosives. So there are still explosives actually on the train, I guess?
We can help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher.
Billy is one of the few confirmed straight characters in the game. If you say so, I guess. I mean, he really seems to like Monica, and you ask who is Monica? Monica, I believe, either is just the character or she's the actress of a fictional TV show or movie thingy inside the game. And Billy is a fan of hers, basically.
It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea.
Well, maybe he's more than just a fan.
But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Wise, you control Eos and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
Okay, I play as a bamboo. Do you want to connect to the current bamboo workbench? Sure. Is this where the TV comes in? Never mind. Bamboo's exclusive virtual space that can automatically visualize mission targets. Yeah, I know that. Ears can jump. Yeah, no, I've done this before.
Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
I've actually already fallen once.
Just follow the signposts.
Oh. Holy shoot. I almost fell there. And yes, I do remember that I had died previously. Did I get the... I think I got... Oh, okay. Well, we cleared it, apparently. Never mind. We have more to do.
Nicole and the others are already on their way to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosives, Wise.
Oh, okay. I did not know that it would actually explode here. What are these?
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
I saw something that I wanted. I don't know what that is, but it's shiny. Polychrome! Yay!
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
No, I'm stuck. I don't know why I was stuck. Well.
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
I promise it was not my fault. I was really stuck. I love how the bamboo looks serious. For some reason. Meanwhile, outside the hollow.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Yeah, that's not going to work, is it?
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public?
Well, Nekomata can just answer, not my problem.
And who are you, exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips.
Oh, I guess maybe the soldiers are actually afraid of the Red Fang Gang? I mean, to me, they didn't really seem that scary at all, given how everything went down with Nicole and the others, but apparently they were big shots, I guess.
The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
And the Red Fang Gang is one of the top gangs in the entire city? Well, color me surprised. Although, to be fair, I do believe that I remember something along those lines that was said earlier in the game, but from what I've seen of the Red Fang Gang, they seem to all be kind of not really great at what they're doing, you know what I mean? They all seem quite incompetent for thugs, so it's kind of hard to believe that they are supposed to be one of the top gangs in the city. But I suppose that is what the game wants us to believe.
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now...
Yeah, she's going to say nope.
And tell the public.
Wait, what? She shot him? With a dart to the forehead?
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Okay, but what's the point of that?
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
Yeah, that is a fair point, because this man also seemed like a bumbling buffoon, so I don't know if he has any value.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Yeah, I guess he's just a figurehead to take the blame if anything goes wrong. Meanwhile, in the Dead and Hollow on Nicole's side. Oh, hello. Some enemies.
Lair should be this way, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing more claw marks everywhere now.
I'm not looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me?
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nekomata has left the hollow already.
What? So fast?
Wait for us, Nekomata. Don't do anything reckless.
I think it's, oh god, kind of too late for that.
Who's the pathetic one now? Full of openings.
Behave now.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Take your...
At your command. Be gone!
Yay! Okay. This time I thought that the combat went well. Oh, I see a pixelated heart. Remnant, you warned me about those. I know what that means. That means the game expects me to die. Well, let's see if the game is right.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
Oh, well done, MB. Thank God she's there.
Predictions were out predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too!
Okay, that was quite the entrance.
This one won't go down easily.
Let's hope that we don't die.
I regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold on until the Proxy gets here and we win.
The basic maneuver.
Wanna run? Get it!
Target practice.
Ouch, my
Just
bad.
leave it to me.
No, I want to keep playing you. No.
This won't hurt.
Nah.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Wait, was that it? I guess it was not. Of course not. That did feel too easy. I see. Well, let's hope that we survive this then.
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
Ouch! Ouch! Can I move? I can't see shit. Oh wait, I have all of my balls.
Get away from me!
Ouch.
Moving up.
That's my bad.
Eliminating target.
Can I stun him perhaps? Come on. You.
Fancy testing my aim?
You again. And I guess I don't have a choice.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows
I
in
think
flight?
this is going well.
Yeah! Let's keep it up.
Okay. I think we made it. Yay.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the
The
train
bang
in
boo.
an orderly manner.
Oh, they did a Honkai Star Rail. Or a Panaconi thingy.
Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me!
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0.
Nothing's happening.
I think we might have a little bit of a problem.
New countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
I love Fairy. Not long after, outside the Dead End Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. And let me ask you, winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
I'm guessing they have some kind of ulterior motive?
That's not something you need concern yourself with.
Well, fair enough.
I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No, wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone.
I wonder who this woman is. I think her name was Sarah? Miss Sarah, or something like that?
Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Oh, I guess they are talking about the blast we caused, but it just coincided and happened at the same time.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the Vision Corporation!
Wait. Okay, I just heard a voice on the megaphone, right? And it sounded like an adult, and yet the person holding a megaphone is the child. So it doesn't make sense.
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands!
Okay, never mind. Everyone's got the megaphone, I suppose. This is just an image to illustrate the thing.
You can't silence us this time!
I love the smug face on Nicole.
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed.
Well, they not only got out of the blast zone, they killed a, what do you call that? A notorious Ethereal. And they saved everyone, I guess?
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
What?
Ah.
How could she?
But that's going to be a problem. You'll have to hide all the bodies, right?
She's serious!
I guess it's no issue for her. I will say one thing. She's hot. I don't know who this Miss Sarah is, but I would really like to get her as a playable character.
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation!
What the hell is he doing here? I missed the guy, but still, what is he doing here?
After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow.
Wait, did we tell the press? Because Nicole was inside the hollow, so the only ones who could have told anyone would be us, Phaethon, or rather Wise and Belle.
Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Wait, what are they doing here? I thought they were the competition for a Vision Corporation, like a construction crew. But not crew, but construction enterprise. So why are they here?
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
Ah, they are the ones who brought the media? I see. And who do we have here? This is Colada, this is Anton. I guess this is Ben? Who is this? I don't recognize her. Is that Grace? Maybe?
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily, so I contacted Bellabog as we got out of the hollow.
Ah, never mind, actually. So Nicole did it. Okay.
As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Well done, Nicole. Maybe she's not as incompetent as I painted her out to be. I will retract my statement.
Director Sarah, what should we do?
Ah, there is no more Director Sarah, is there?
Director Sarah? Where are you?
Yeah.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
Although I will say, this kind of ending really reminds me of the ending of the first act, or the prologue, because basically the Cunninghams were kind of in a corner, like they were in a bad spot, and they used the public security officers to save them, in a way, I suppose. And here they are doing the exact same thing, but on a much bigger scale. But still. I see Nicole has not changed her strategies.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the Cunning Hares.
Ah, you want the commission fee.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
Ah, never mind. Yeah, there is no commission fee.
You've still got to pay your share.
Ah, there you go. There is a commission fee.
Huh? My share? What share?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner?
Yeah, but that was supposed to be Billy paying?
You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us.
Oh.
And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Yeah, but are you splitting the bill with Nicole? Or is she just getting money out of you?
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
Because you never paid them, and you probably didn't intend to pay them because you wanted to kill them?
And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
The Proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
But where are we going, though?
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Ah, there you have it. She mentioned the mackerels. We've lost Nekomata.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Oh wow, she's crying. I did not expect such a reaction from mackerel. Oh, and we are done. What is this S? Is this supposed to be some kind of ranking that they give us according to our performance? Because thus far all I've got were S's, because I guess this is the beginning of the game and it's somewhat easy. But I am curious, can you actually get an A or B or a C or anything other than an S? Let's see, we got everything? Yay! Give me my rewards! The rank is based on the 3 checkmarked objectives on the side. Ah, I see. Okay, so if you miss a check, you go down to A, another one B, and another one C. I guess? I suppose. Okay. Oh, so you can actually not get an S, I suppose. Hopefully that will never happen. A few days later, inside the Random Play Store.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang Gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate.
Ah, finally! We have some information on Fairy, maybe?
According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from.
Ah.
Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
So basically you're telling us that we don't know anything?
Whoa, are you serious? You've got to be kidding. No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Yeah, that's that's kind of what I was thinking. That is what you call progress?
Didn't you say you made progress? But the Red Fang Gang are clueless about the strongbox.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
And what does that have to do with our strongbox?
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time.
Well, I did not fall for the guilt trip.
That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear!
I'm sure the photo is great, but the meow 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 cat attack. Well, I will not comment on it.
Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
It's kind of pixelated. I was expecting it not to be as pixelated as this. I was hoping I could grab a screenshot of it or something like that, but I guess not. Very well. A group photo from Nekomata, taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. Oh, I see. Dies from cringe. Yeah, it's kind of the feeling I had with the all the meows, but I suppose some people like that. I am not one of those people.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Well, I was expecting a bit more pixels on this photo of yours, but well.
Playing on our heartstrings is a bit much, Nicole. And don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay 10% today.
Yeah, well said, Belle.
Well said, Belle.
Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
You weren't trying to fleece us by any chance.
Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
Oh.
I'm Nekomia Mana, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
Of course she had to add another meow at the end. But I see, so Nekomiya or Nekomata actually joined the Cunning Hares. But do they mix together, hares and cats? Can they live together? Does that even make sense? Oh, we are done. Chapter 1 complete. I see. What is next? Discuss what's next with Belle. Okay. Wait, where are we at? Internat. We are getting some rewards. Nothing much. Now on to chapter 1 intermission. How long is it though? This is the one that is completed. And then, oh god, there is all of that. Before chapter 2, we have all of that to do. I see. Let me see. Chapter rewards, Mew's challenge, HoYoZero. HoYoZero, I guess, is some kind of endgame content, maybe? Probably. Combat Bangbu and Bangbu channel. I see. Agent story. This is where, okay, we unlock the function and then we'll be able to do story missions for characters, I suppose. I see. Emergency Rescue 2. And then we get to chapter 2. I see. Well. Do we get enough to do a temple? No, we don't. Not even close. And here, not even... Well, we are getting close, but no dice yet. I see. I don't think I'm going to do chapter 1 intermission today because I have no idea how long it is, and it's already 8 p.m. I usually start earlier on Saturdays in order to end a bit earlier as well, just so that I can have dinner at a proper time. So I think this is going to be the end of today's stream, because my objective today was to accomplish this, to make sure that that I am able to complete at least chapter 1. This chapter intermission is the shortest, like 2 hours or so. Yes, 2 hours for a normal person. That is, for the starters, given the time right now, 2 hours would be quite long for me. But even then, you have to take into account the fact that I yap quite a bit between every single voice line. So you have to add at least another hour of me yapping in between things. So yeah, that would take me at least 3 hours. So that would make me stream for 7 hours straight. Yeah, no, I know I can't do that. And I don't want to interrupt in the middle of the intermission because I would feel too tired or something like that. I'd rather end on a high note, we'll call it that, or rather when I still have energy and I'm cheery and all that. Because once I start getting tired, I don't feel like the stream is going to be that interesting. So yeah, no, I'd rather end it here. And now the question is, when will I get back to ZZZ? Because I do want to continue the story at some point. But the fact is that I will definitely do Genshin Impact on next stream on Wednesday. And then Wuthering Waves on Thursday. Let's see. I don't know exactly what I'll do on Saturday. No. On Thursday, no, not Thursday, Friday. There you go. You can see that my brain is no longer working when I can't line up a sentence. So yeah, Wednesday, Genshin, Thursday, Wuthering Waves. I guess we might be able to do some ZZZ on Friday. And on Saturday, we'll have some of the endgames. Usually I do all the endgames. I do the endgames for Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and Wuthering Waves. But I might not have the time next Saturday because I have plans at night or in the evening, rather. So I don't exactly know how this is going to go. I still have to check with my friends how we are going to schedule things. And I will keep you posted on that. But we might get back to ZZZ on Thursday. That was the day I said no. It's Friday. God damn it. Friday, yeah. Because I am curious to get to know more about the characters. Yeah, we actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, if you say that the intermission chapter is short, or rather, at least this one is short, we might just have time to do it in one stream. Because ideally speaking, I don't like to split stories unless it's like this thing, chapter 1A and 1B. Then I don't mind as much because that's way too long if you look at it. We took 4 hours today, maybe 3 or 4 hours yesterday, so that was 8 hours for all of that. So I can't do that in one single sitting, especially because my posterior is starting to hurt because I've been sitting here. Even though I do stretch from time to time, at some point it becomes too much. So okay, I think the intermission will do on Friday. Why do I keep saying Thursday? My God. We'll do it on Friday. And then for the week after that, I guess we might alternate between all three games, Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, and Genshin Impact. Thank you, Xos, for redeeming the stretch. But I suppose since I am going to end the stream, I will be able to stretch plenty. Let me switch scenes since all I'm doing is yapping for now. But I will stretch nonetheless. Since you redeemed it, I shall reward you with some stretching, even though you can't see it. Well, never mind, you can, because apparently you are stalking me and you are stuck to my window. Although, even if you are at my window, you can't see much since I have curtains and they are completely opaque. So I'm afraid you're going to be sorely disappointed with that. And you also redeemed a hydrate. I will drink on that note. And I am now back sitting down. But yeah. Okay, so to end things off, I will say one thing. I did not know what to expect from Zenless Zone Zero. At first, before starting the game, I wasn't really into it, or rather, I didn't really think I would like it, which is why I hadn't started it up until this point. Otherwise, I would have started it when it came out. But yeah, I didn't really want to start it until I got an itch to start a new game. And I thought, what do I want to do? And I looked up at various games, and eventually the only one that could have interested me was Zenless Zone Zero, so I decided, why not? Let's try to keep an open mind. And, well, I was right to do so, but I was also wrong not to play the game sooner, in the sense that I really enjoyed my time in Zenless Zone Zero thus far. The combat seems interesting. It doesn't seem as complex as I thought it was, but it is still actually complex. It's an interesting combat system. I'm not saying that it is easy, but at first it was maybe a bit overwhelming for me, and I felt kind of lost as to what I was supposed to do. But now I am more or less getting the hang of things, and I am understanding how it works. I'm still far from being an expert at it, but I will get there eventually. Well, maybe not expert, but, you know, I will get to, what do you call that? Get better at the game, basically. And I will also build my character slowly but surely. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I enjoy the gameplay. I wish there were more fights, I guess, probably. I would have liked to have more fights throughout the story, but and to be fair, it makes sense. The fights we've been through made sense for the story. It wouldn't have made any sense to have fights every 5 minutes. So yeah, you know, I can't complain about that, because otherwise then the story wouldn't have made sense, and it would have been hard to digest, I suppose. So yeah, I wish there were more combat, but I understand why there isn't. That being said, yeah, the story itself is fairly interesting. I will say, I'm not going to lie, I am not captivated by it, but I am intrigued, which is a good start. I feel like I will probably get more intrigued and more intrigued and more intrigued as time goes on, and I might be able to really get into it. Like, for instance, in Genshin, I actually really love the story. To me, Natlan was a bit meh, not as good as Sumeru or Fontaine, but I know that some people like it. But overall, the overarching plot of Genshin and the lore behind it is the main reason why I continue playing the game, because I really like it. And for Wuthering Waves, I know that the story at the very beginning was kind of hard to get into. It was really overwhelming because it was info dumps after info dumps, and not very well explained info dumps, to be fair. But as the story went on, I got more and more into it, and it got more interesting, the writing got better, etc. So I feel like with Zenless Zone Zero, things will probably go that same route. I will get more and more into the story. So I wanted to try Zenless for this entire week, because I wanted to give it the proper time it needed for me to see whether or not I would like it. And at the end of the day, I do like the game. So I do believe that I will try my best to stream it more. That being said, that means that I have to juggle 5 gacha games at once on stream, while knowing that I stream 4 days a week for about 3 to 4 hours every time. So it might be a bit hard to manage to do all of that. So I'll have to see how things work. I will have to understand, or rather think of if it's feasible or not. So yeah, I don't exactly know what the future holds for Zenless Zone Zero and myself, but hopefully I will be able to continue streaming it, because it was rather fun. But yeah. I guess that was my overall thought. I like the game, and I intend to keep playing it if time allows. That's basically the gist of it. But I should be, I think, maybe, probably. We'll see. Oh, I am starting to ramble. This is old age and fatigue, I suppose. So I will leave you on that note. I will go and let my body rest, and let my vocal cords rest as well. What am I supposed to say next? An excellent question. My brain kind of shut off, so it's kind of hard or difficult to find the ending here. I suppose, yeah, the only thing I will say is that next stream will be at 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time. 4 p.m. instead of 6, so 1600 hours instead of 1800. We are starting 2 hours earlier next Wednesday for a Genshin Impact. Same thing with Wuthering Waves on Thursday. I will make some announcements on the Discord. I will probably say it as well on Twitter, because I still do have a Twitter account that I barely use, but I still have one. So I suppose I'll do that just in case some of the viewers here use Twitter. Although the more time passes, the less I want to be on Twitter, so there is that to take into account. But that's another story entirely. Never mind that. On that note, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the story, and you enjoyed my existence, I guess. And I will see you on Wednesday. So have a great evening or night or morning. Who knows what time it is for you. Have a great time and have a great weekend as well. And I will see you, when did I say? Wednesday. See you Wednesday. Goodbye. Goodbye, Xos. Goodbye, The Remnant. See you guys.